in the chat below if you guys are stoked. Maybe where you're joining from. Let's see. Give us a wave. We're just gonna give a couple more minutes for people to jump on. I know I'm getting messages in the chat box that people are working on jumping on. Hey, Rachel. Yeah. Oh, that's Abby. Hi, guys. Yeah, we can. Hi. Woohoo. Ooh, what are you guys thinking? All right, welcome everybody who is excited for Super Saturday. Woo! All right, so this is our first official Super Saturday training that we have ever had over Zoom. And I am so excited for all of you guys that have been able to be here. First of all, I want to encourage you guys to turn your cameras on, be present with us. Today is going to be a power-packed Super Saturday. And I'm so excited that you guys could come and invest this time into learning about how to grow your incredible Isagenix business. I am so excited to be here with my co-host Sarah Daw. We are going to be your hosts for today. And before we get started, just check your sound, check your speakers, make sure that all of your slides are working. First of all, before we go any further, can you guys type in the chat, just say hi, wave at us. We are going to be using this chat all day long. Sarah's going to be monitoring the chat. I'm going to be monitoring when she's teaching. She's going to be monitoring where I'm going to be teaching. So if you guys can just type in the chat hi and where you're at. If you're at somebody else's house and your guys are buddied up together, maybe say where you're at, or say hi to Sarah, say hi to me, and just type in the chat so we know that your chat's working, that the slides are being shown, that you guys have a laptop would be a great option for today. If you have access to a laptop, as additionally to your phone, we are going to be working off both our phones and our laptops. So if you guys can get that ready, you guys are going to be wanting to have lots of liquids handy, a bottle of water. We've got jugs of water. Sarah's got one. I got one here. We've also got our e-shots handy, you guys. So one for Sarah, one for me. And we just definitely want to be able to communicate back and forth. If you guys have questions or anything, we want to make sure that we are like fully back and forth, fully talking back and forth to you guys, because we have a 4-hour training today. Want to make sure you guys stay hydrated. We want to make sure that you guys are getting everything that you need. Make sure you have some healthy snacks. We're going to take a break midway today so that you guys can have lunch, that you can really take a break and stretch and move around. And and we're going to be drink some collagen. Shout out to the collagen bottle. We have our mood board back here. I don't know if you guys need to get some inspiration, you can use mine. Anyways, so I want you guys to just make sure all of your sound is working, that you don't miss anything. Sometimes on these Zoom calls, we have technical glitches. If anything isn't working for you or gets frozen at any point, please let us know. We want to make sure that you're not missing any point of today. Make sure your engagement is up. Make sure you show up 100%. We are so excited. We've put so much effort into today for you guys to be able to really take as much effort as you can and take that seed that you're going to put into today and just absolutely get 100-fold out of today. So we're so excited. Do you want to say anything before we watch this video?
I am excited to learn new things today. This is my first Super Saturday, and this is an experience for all of us, I think. Maybe Deb, maybe some of you that are going to be viewing this online or jumping on a little bit. This is going to be your very first experience. We're all going to learn something new here, and I am excited because Trina has put blood, sweat, and tears into this.
Absolutely, we both have, and we're so stoked, you guys. But like we kick off every single time, this is a recording, by the way, so there's some people here that are going to be taking bits of today in, because we're getting messages that some people can't make the full day. I know there's at least 4 people that wanted to be here from start to finish, but they're going to be popping in throughout the day. Actually 5 that have personally communicated with me that they wanted to be here for this morning, and more are going to be coming in and out. Some people are not great with technology, and they have asked for the recording of this because they just don't have the cell service or the Wi-Fi. So please contribute, ask questions along the way, ask in the chat. Sometimes we're going to actually open it up for you guys to openly use what you're learning, and we're going to have you actually sharing openly on this call. So make sure that you've got every bit of this, that you're really putting everything forward. So here we go. We're gonna start with a little sound blip, a little video, test your speakers, make sure everything's working. And here we go. Welcome to Super Saturday.
There are all kinds of artists. They inspire, they bring joy, and their work can change the world. And here at Isogenics, we're creating a different kind of art, because to us, well-being is an artful blend of science and nature, of health and abundance, and of passion and an undying zest for life. People are our canvas. We are a global community on a mission to inspire, encourage, and live a healthier life. By bringing together some of the most talented artists in their field, we can find simple ways to help you look better, feel better, move better, and of course, live better. Because everyone deserves to feel healthy. This is our art form. This is our obsession. This is the art of well-being.
So you guys, we are so excited about what Isogenics is all about. And today's training is all about giving you the absolute foundational business training right from scratch, right from the beginning. We are ripping up old roots. We're ripping up old foundations that you may have learned along the way. We're going to go right back to the basics. We're going to lay a fresh foundation for you guys today. And we're going to give you the absolute structure that is built on the foundation of the art of well-being. So we are so excited to be hosting this together. Sarah and I have been chatting about what it means to be part of Isogenics over the past month, really evaluating about what it means to be in this business, in this company, and part of this movement, and what we're really excited about. And I think that, you know, what we've been through over the last year, both of us have been through a lot. Like,
Absolutely.
yeah. And I think what happens is that sometimes when you take your eyes off what really is important and what really is the foundation of why we're here, what our purpose is, what we're really focused on, and what we're really driven towards, we can lose sight of what our motivation is, what we're taking action towards in our life. And that was something we talked about yesterday, and it really kind of gave us this, I don't know, this fire to show up today with 100%. And do you want to say anything about that? Just about
Yeah, I just value, you know, one of the things among many that I absolutely love about Isogenics is that we have a community and we have a reason and a purpose. And I found that just reconnecting with our why in the midst of a crazy, crazy year for all of us. I mean, you guys have all probably had moments. I'm sure you could put your hand up and say, absolutely me. But reconnecting with our why just gives us a reason, I feel, to move forward with confidence, to know that we can help people. And I was just pumped up yesterday. I'm just so excited for this. So,
yeah, absolutely. So we're going to share really briefly our 30-second story with you right now, and really why we got started. So for those who know me, you know, most of the people that are actually on this call right now, you guys all know my story. But for those who are not, those who don't know my story, or those who are watching this recording, my name is Trina Marie Cairns. And I started Isogenics 2 years ago. I had no job. I was really ill, and I was looking for something that that would really fulfill me as a holistic approach to life. Something that would fill sort of my passion for health, my passion for contribution, my passion for freedom, and my passion for being able to travel around the world. I hated working for a boss. I hated having to be locked down in some kind of business or company where I couldn't grow and I couldn't stretch and I couldn't, you know, grow as a person. I always achieved things really quickly in my life, and by the end of the year, I was like, "Is that it?" And people know me. They know that I'm like, I've gone through so many crazy things in my life, and they're like, seriously, Trina, like, are you ever going to like not keep going? And that was the thing, is I was just getting bored. No matter what I would do, I would always just achieve the top. And then I'd be like, what next? And I was getting to the point in my health where I was really hitting rock bottom. And I reached out to a girlfriend and she said, why don't you take a look at Isagenix? And to be honest, I was very skeptical. I had been approached by a lot of network marketing companies in the past and MLMs, which this is not. This is network marketing. And I was just really turned off, to be honest, by the thought of some kind of schemey kind of approach. And she said, well, if you actually do your research and you look into what this is, you might be surprised. And I am one of those people who I look at who is talking to me. I look at the person who is approaching me, and I look at the value of the relationship of the person who is actually giving me the information. And I looked at her and I trusted her. I trusted her opinion. I trusted her value in food and in life and in freedom. And she had a lot of the same values that I had. And I said, wow, if you actually put your name on this, maybe I will take a look. And I did. And what I found was amazing. And I said yes to Isagenix, still very skeptical and arms crossed. But as I started to let the products into my body, and as I started to let the community come around me, I couldn't believe what I found. And after 2 years, I have never worked for anybody else in my life. And my body, through the craziest injuries, have been thriving. And I am so lit up to help other people join this incredible community and be able to thrive and live a life of freedom and contribution where there is no cap on life, on finances, or on health and wellness. And that's my 30-second story.
That is an amazing story. Thanks. Give her up for Trina. Trina was actually the person, and maybe some of you on the call know this. Those who don't know me, my name's Sarah Daw, and this is my 30-second story. But I was introduced to Isagenix by my friend Trina after a long 2 years and actually a lifestyle of being quite healthy, easily getting into shape whenever I felt like it, also eating whatever I wanted. 2 years ago, I hit probably one of my hardest seasons of my life. Stress came in, circumstances came in. I was in ministry with my family of 3 beautiful children, my husband and I, and our whole family doing missions for 10 years. And just everything hit rock bottom, crumbled, relational stress, some legal situations going on in my community, not from me, but from a certain individual. And all of these stressors came into my life instantly. And the levels of cortisol in my body that I didn't even know were running through my veins were having an unreal effect on my body, Trina. And Trina came in probably at the right time. As a pastor, as a leader in ministry, she walks into our community one day and introduces herself and starts sharing her story and says, I feel like the Lord brought us together. And I get to know Trina, and little by little, I start to see and these hints of her taking these products or involved in some kind of health community. And that was attractive to me because I was in a bad place. I was 20 pounds overweight. I was high cortisol levels constantly. I was not being the mother that I wanted to be. I was not being the social personality that I wanted to be. I was not capable of giving my time and energy to help other people become healthy, spirit, soul, and body as well. And finally I asked her, I said, what are you taking? She goes, well, here you go. I was skeptical too, Trina, but I tried it. Like many of you on the call, I trusted what you were saying. We had relationship equity. I saw what it was doing in her life. Didn't even care about the business at that point. I just was like, I wonder if this would help me get healthy. I started with 1 canister of shake. Almost a year ago, well, probably about 10 months ago. And it changed my world instantly. I went instant energy after a week and a half to 2 weeks of taking these superfood smoothies, wonderful flavor, by the way. And then I was sold. I said, let me try the vitamins, let me try the greens. And I don't know, Trina, how would you describe what kind of person did I turn into? Like Superwoman?
Yeah, she scared me at times.
I scared her. And so here I am a year later, and I was found that all of the problems that I was facing, the overproduction of cortisol in my body for stress hormone, I lost the 15 pounds that I was looking to lose, working on that last 5, because I'm a slow and steady kind of person. I just love to do it, in a lifestyle way. And I have found a place not only to help me change my body and heal my body from a place of stress and bring back my energy again. But I'm able to give myself fully to my kids. I'm finding tons of people that I get the opportunity to invest in spirit, soul, and body. And I found my vehicle. So that's my story.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, we're just so excited to be here to host this. And we wanted to introduce our story because today we're going to be talking about developing your story and how to share that and how to share it in lots of different ways, because that's really about what this business is about. It's literally just sharing your heartfelt story with other people and being able to help other people share their story. So today's training, who is excited, by the way? Type in the chat, what are you excited about the most? And actually, before we go there, I want to unmute the lines and I want you to share your name, where you're calling from, and what you're excited about the most. So go ahead and unmute yourself. Whoever wants to go first, you go ahead, share your name, where you're from, and what you're excited about the most.
Okay, so my name's Deborah Bedford.
Hi,
I'm from Fall
Deborah.
River, BC. I'm Trina's mom,
Woohoo!
and I started probably a week with a week after Trina started. I probably started, and I said, you know, if it's helping you, do you think it would help me with my problems? I had a lot of heartburn, indigestion problems, and brain fog were my two biggest things, plus being 20 pounds overweight. So I noticed right away, like my brain started getting clearer. I lost the weight and I've got loads of energy. I'm 65, I got loads of energy to run up the mountains. And just sort of, you know, dabbling with the business, but I'd like to learn more today.
Awesome. So what are you excited about learning the most today?
I would like to learn about how to, you know, use the ISA Life app and, you know, just streamline signing people up, because that's always seems to be awkward.
Great. Awesome. Great share. Thanks for joining us today. Awesome. Who wants to go next?
I can go.
Sure. Hey, Danny.
Hey, I'm Danny. I started with Isagenix a year ago, and are we sharing our 30-second story or just?
Just go ahead and share who you are, where you're from, what you're excited about the most today.
Okay, yeah, I'm from Medicine Hat. I think we're all. Yeah,
You guys, we're going to stop you for a second. It is customary at every single Isagenix event that when you say your name and where you're from, that everybody on the team unmutes themselves and cheers like mental. So let's try this again. Everybody unmute themselves. And we're going to say your name and where you're from.
Hey, I'm Danny. I'm from Medicine Hat. Yeah. I guess I'm most excited just to kind of get a larger toolbox, or like more clear in my tools that I can use to just impact more people's lives and my business, myself, like my self progress, and I guess also my bank account as well.
Way to go. Way to go. That's excellent. Great. Yeah. Thanks for sharing. Awesome. Who wants to go next?
Abigail, Medicine Hat.
Woo! Woo! Try that again. Come on. You
For me.
Come on yourself.
And I'm
Abigail.
really excited to, like, I don't know, to know what to do and like.
Hold on.
properly
Who
share.
are you and where are you from?
Gotta do it again. Oh God. Abigail,
Get
Medicine
that baby right out of there. We missed it. There was
Abigail, Medicine Hat. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm most excited to like learn how to properly share Isagenix.
Awesome.
Yeah, just to do it clearly and good.
Awesome. Way to go. Sweet. Who's with you there, Abby?
I'm Rachel. I'm in Medicine Hat, and to pause for the applause. Okay. Yeah. So been with Isagenix about 5 months now, and I guess what I'm excited about for is, well, I've kind of taken a break from Isagenix, so just basically getting back on track and needing a reboot, kind of. So that's what I'm hoping for.
Way to go. Awesome. Awesome. What about you, Sarah?
My name is Sarah Daw, and I'm from Medicine Hat. Today, I am most excited about getting the all-in-one, even though I've been in various situations like that. I haven't seen it all in the one package, so I'm just excited to get it all in the one deal.
Way to go. Cool. Awesome. Okay, you guys. So today we are going to be going over introduction to who Isagenix is and what the global movement is. We're going to be talking about IsaBody and the transformations, how to share Isa from start to finish, the Path with Purpose. What is Path with Purpose? Does anybody even know what Path with Purpose is? No. Okay, awesome. We're going to be talking about retention and connection. What about, who wants to know what to say and pick the best pack for your new accountability partners? Yeah, awesome. You want to go next?
Yes, we're also going to do some fun things, which is also typically part of a Super Saturday event in Isagenix. Celebration is huge.
Sorry.
And so following our break, when we come back this afternoon, so you want to make sure you stick around, we are going to do an award ceremony.
Yeah!
So there will be some people on our team that are actually receiving awards and prizes for their efforts and their contributions in various ways. After that, we're going to go through how to share your Isagenix 30-second story in different ways, which is going to be a phenomenal teaching. You want to get this through and through your blood, like in your brain. And then I'll be sharing on how to work your social media made easy. And then Trina's going to finish off the afternoon by mastering the compensation plan.
Absolutely. All right, so before we go any farther, you guys, we want to do our integrity slide. So as you guys are going to be hosting your own calls, you're going to be talking about Isagenix, maybe on a webinar and hosting your webinar one day, or possibly even hosting the business seminar, or even an event, or even something like this, like a Super Saturday. You always start off your Super Saturday event with an integrity slide, okay? So this pretty much covers not only you, but Isagenix with pretty much our disclaimers, okay? So we don't make any claims out there for earnings. It's pretty much what you put in is what you get back out of it, okay? And if anybody wants to know anything about the integrity disclaimer for earnings, you can go to isagenix.com and learn more about our earnings disclaimers there, as well as weight loss disclaimers, okay? So when we're talking about weight loss disclaimers, we're just pretty much putting out that we do not claim that we treat, prevent, or cure any diseases or illnesses. But when you put the richest nutrition into your body, that's when you're going to get the great results out. And really what it comes down to with the best results is that whatever you put in and whatever you follow with the system is really what you're going to get out of it, okay? So the easiest way to share an integrity disclaimer with everybody, because Isagenix is really founded on being the most trusted and respected health and wellness company in the world. We are founded on integrity. We're founded on respect and honor. What you say to people is whatever you're doing in life, whatever you put in is what you're going to get out of it. That's a really easy way of just wrapping this integrity disclaimer up, okay? As far as it goes with safety disclaimer, again, with nursing and pregnant or diabetic or medications, just always say we're not here to treat, diagnose, or cure any diseases or illnesses. But if you have any of these dispositions, just please talk to your doctor about it before taking any of the products. It says that right on all of the bottles. So there's a disclaimer on all of our products. And then information for general purposes and all of that, there's all of it written there. So when you ever host this kind of call or you're sharing about this, you can just put this integrity slide up there and cover it all by saying what you put in is really what you get out of it, okay? So it's very, very simple to do this. So if you ever forget, you can always just remember that, all right? I like to keep it fun when I'm hosting a call, and I like to say, one of the biggest disclaimers on this webinar that I would love to just put out to you is you're going to see a bunch of beautiful people, okay? None of these people, however, are professional models. They're all just clients and customers of Isagenix. So disclaimer, when you put these products in your body, you're going to look pretty good. So there's a little disclaimer for you. So I like to keep it light and fun, right? Nobody wants a doom and gloom disclaimer before they're going to hear some incredible information. So just keep that in mind. But for all the information today, this is our integrity slide, okay? So talking about Isagenix, this company, what can I say? It is absolutely incredible. It was established in 2002. It is family owned and operated. We're operating in over 26 markets globally. We have nearly reached over $8 billion US in total gross sales since, this is globally, since 2002. We have created we're well over 300 individuals who have earned over $1 million cumulatively in their Isagenix businesses, okay? So when you reach this, you are an Isagenix millionaire and you win an incredible award and you become one of the platinum members. You will become, we're known as internationally trusted and respected, okay? So Isagenix has been around for like almost 20 years. I can't wait for our 20th birthday. It is gonna be off the chain. It's gonna be nuts. Over $15 million is given to charity. We have an incredible organization. Danny's got a beautiful shirt on called the ISA Foundation. So we've given over $15 million to charity. We're providing incredible amount of support globally right now with our ISA Foundation, getting food to people who normally can't get food. There's so many countries that are displaced by poverty right now because of COVID, and Isagenix is really stepping up and helping to provide meals to people right now that can't eat. Because of lockdowns, because of situations. They're actually doing COVID operations, dropping in black ops food supplies. Like, we are legit, you guys. It's absolutely incredible. And we're working with a program called Serve, who I actually talk to on the monthly, who are getting superfood nutrition into African countries right now who normally wouldn't be able to have food without that. And we're actually going to learn today, later in the day, you're going to see videos that pop up just to kind of give a break to the teaching, give a break to your mind. We're going to talk about how Isagenix is going zero waste by 2028. So absolutely incredible information that you guys are going to be learning about how awesome our company is. We were founded by a family called the Coovers, Jim and Kathy Coover. If you guys have not learned about who these people are, they're absolutely amazing. Their son, Eric, who is now head of, he's one of the directors at Isagenix. He is really taken charge of giving a new 2.0 lift. You guys have probably seen him in a lot of the conferences. But Kathy and Jim, when they started, they really had a heart for giving back to people. So a lot of the generosity that you see at Isagenix, a lot of the integrity, a lot of the support, the quality, this is really going the distance of what you see behind that. And the quality of the products is what you're going to see from John Anderson. This is the man who really formulated our products in a way. So what I would encourage you guys to do, because we don't have time to go into John Anderson, the maker of the products, is Google John Anderson or look up John Anderson Isagenix and really do your research about who he is, because this is when I really found out, wow, this man is amazing. This man really went the distance to provide the science and the nutrition behind our products is absolutely amazing. And you'll hear more about that today. So we're gonna watch a little video and then we're gonna go.
Was everybody able to see the last video?
Oh, yeah, was everybody able to see the last one? Awesome, okay. So we're gonna watch this really cool video that really shares about the community behind Isagenix.
The heart behind this movement is to ignite all young people to own their lives physically and financially, improve contributions, create freedom and a lasting legacy.
It is the most life-giving, beautiful, most amazing-hearted, driven, purposeful, ambitious group of people that you'll ever meet in your entire life.
It's the community.
It's the friends I've made. It's the people that lift you up. I wanted people to understand that this isn't a diet, that it is just nutrition, and it's for every person.
More abundance, more prosperity, more health, more vision, more wealth, you name it. That's what this movement, that's what this community start is all about.
Awesome. So how do you guys feel about seeing that video? Like, does that really show you just an inside glimpse about that? Do you want to type in the chat about what you're excited about most about the heart or the community about Isagenix? Like, what would you say? By the way, I should have said this before. We have prizes for engagement today, you guys.
Whoa.
I should have said that. Did I forget to say that? Weird. That's so weird. I forgot to say that. We have prizes for engagement today. So I want to hear you guys what you're excited about the community the most. Like, are you excited about the contribution, about giving back? Are you excited about having people around you that are building you up and encouraging you and supporting you with like really like the bestest friends that you could ever meet in your life? Like, what excites you about the community?
What excites my community is their motivation to give back. I'm a people person through and through, and the fact that we give to the down and out, and we help the poor, we help the needy, that's just close to my heart.
Yeah. So, you know, one thing that really excites me is, okay, cool. What excites me is, and I know this sounds really weird, but I just kind of came to mind, is that when I'm around people who are super, super lit up about life, it excites me because when I get around people that are like super fiery, it makes me fiery. And then when I'm fired up, I go and get a ton of stuff done. Does anybody else feel like that? Does anybody else feel like when you're like vibrating super, super high, that you're like around somebody and then they vibrate super, super high, and then you go around somebody else and then they're vibrating super, super high, and then all of a sudden, before you know it, your house is clean, your car's clean, your job's, you know, you're cranking in your business, you're talking to everybody lit up, you go into a shop and everyone's like, whoa, who's that chick who's like lit up? You're like exercising, it's like your whole life elevation is like up here versus when you were hanging around people that were like way down here. And what I found about Isagenix when I first got started was that when I was around people who were super, super lit all the time, like I had gone to like 20 Isagenix meetings and conferences in my first, 6 or 7 months of Isagenix. Like, and when I go to these conferences, these are like sometimes up to 3,000 people packed in there, and you say your name, you stand up with a microphone, and the whole room jumps up on their chairs, and they're like, Trina from Canada! And you're like, holy, and everyone's like drinking e-shots, and they're lit up about life because we don't tolerate low energy. We want to be a people who are lit about life, excited about helping, excited about contribution, excited about living your dream life, excited about like not letting the mind dictate lack. No more cages, no more I can't. We don't even use words like that. You know, we don't allow that I can't, I won't, I know to stop us. We actually have, like in our conferences, Sarah, we would stand around in a circle, and then in the center of the circle, we would have another circle. So imagine having a face-to-face. So Sarah and I would be standing like this, and there would be two circles. One was like a loop around the room, like with Sarah's turning to me, and a loop around the room on the inside of people looking at face-to-face. And you would have to say, do you want to try Isagenix? And I would scream at your face, no! And you would have to, they would crank the music, and Sarah would dance her heart out for like a minute straight.
Oh my goodness.
This is what we would do at Isagenix. Wow. That would be part of our conference. And what it was teaching you guys is that no matter who said no to you, it would never affect your vibration. Right. How cool is that? Now, this is just Isagenix. Imagine if somebody said no to you about a house that didn't work out, or a job. Not that we would ever need that. We got Isagenix. Right? But let's just say something didn't go right in your life, right? And it wasn't for you anyways, but it was a no, or God said no. Bingo. Now we're touching on a sore subject. What if God said no and you thought it was supposed to be a yes? And now, and I'm touching on a sore subject. Okay, we're going to church now. Okay, so here's the thing. If you get to a point in your life where you hear a big no and now discouragement sets in, you learn how to dance on that no. This is the type of community, this is the type of people that we surround ourselves with. We're going to watch this video one more time. Here we go. Hold on.
The heart behind this movement is to ignite all young people to own their lives physically and financially, improve contributions, create freedom and a lasting legacy.
It is the most life-giving, beautiful, most amazing-hearted, driven, purposeful, ambitious group of people that you'll ever meet in your entire life.
It's the community. It's the friends I've made. It's the people that lift you up.
I wanted people to understand that this isn't a diet, that it is just nutrition, and it's for every person.
More abundance, more prosperity, more health, more vision, more wealth, you name it. That's what this movement, that's what this community start is all about.
Awesome. Okay. Welcome, Hazel, by the way. We're so glad that you could jump on.
Where are you from, Hazel?
By the way, where are you from? What's your name and what are you excited about most? Do you want to unmute yourself?
Everybody unmutes it.
Okay, everybody else, are you ready? We all know the drill. Okay. Oh.
Mute. Okay. I live in Paul River. I'm excited about life.
Hold on. What's
excited.
What's your name?
Hazel Richmond.
And where are you from?
Paul River. I know.
Do it here in Isogenics. Okay, what are you excited about the most, Hazel?
I'm excited about life. I'm excited about the future and my part in it.
Oh, way to go. Awesome. And what are you excited about to learn today?
I'm just kind of going in with an open mind to learn some ways of approaching isogenics in general.
I love that. I love that. You guys hear what that was one of the perfect share, Hazel. She's coming into it with an open mind. You guys, that is so perfect and so key because this is how you can learn, right? You got to come into it with an open mind. I love that. Thank you so much, Hazel, for sharing. All right, Sarah.
Yes, we talked a lot about why we love isogenics, and one of the things we want to share personally as a value from our team is what we believe in. Now, it's not just about the beauty that this is a zero footprint company, that we're going to be, loving our earth by 2028, that we're helping people get healthy, that it's a business opportunity, that we give back. But we're excited as a private team, as just you guys and us and those who are viewing in Health for Life, that we are orchestrating a movement. And that movement is a transformation movement. And that composes of three things. It is spirit, it is the breath of God. It is something that starts from the inside out. We believe that transformation happens first with spirit. And then we believe that transformation, the movement that we're creating, is going to happen with soul, your mind, your will, and emotions. It's not just about putting the right things into your body, but one of the beauties of our community, right, Trina, is that we offer accountability. We offer friendship. We offer a place that is safe. We offer a place where people like Hazel, I was just listening to your testimony on our Monday team call, and just hearing you share so vulnerably and so openly, that proved to me that we're a place that's safe for people to become healthy in mind, will, and emotion. That's not going to be abused. And lastly, we're also a place where we're going to see a transformation in body. And we were just saying this last night, Trina. Yeah. Health begins from the inside out. And the effect of having all of these factors in one community will inevitably bring a positive effect on your physical well-being. And so this is one of the things that we love about our community.
Absolutely. And this is a movement, you guys. So when you carry this from the inside, you carry this within you and you embody this movement. This is what spreads.
Yeah.
It becomes contagious and you start glowing, you start being lit up and you start being excited, like you carrying this higher vibration. It starts to spread and it starts to move to other places around you, into your family. And how does this all start? But it starts with the products. It really does. It starts by putting your body first. And once you and it really does, because, how can you start having better energy to feel lit up inside? It starts by nurturing your body. How are you supposed to have a clearer mind if you're bogged down by toxins and you're inundated with a heaviness and you're putting all the wrong foods in your body? How are you supposed to have this clear mind and clear energy if you don't have the adaptogens to help handle the stressful environment? Like Sarah was saying, she's like, I used to be fit all the time. I used to be able to get in shape all the time, but I had so much cortisol from all this stress around me and all this, it was like a toxic environment. But it wasn't until Trina gave me the shakes that it was like my body was able to get ahead of all of that to be able to be lit up again. And then she gave me the greens, and then it was like in the vitamins. And then it was like, now my body's starting to run ahead of all of that trouble. And then I could see ahead of all of that. I could rise above, rise above all of that. And then I could start to see my way out of that mess. I could start to actually get out of that. I actually heard this on a call yesterday when I was listening into Kathy Savage, because what I do now in my life is I surround myself, right? There's a wise man once said, be careful little eyes what you watch, be careful little mouth what you say, and be careful little ears what you listen to. And so what I do is I listen to things that feed my mind, my will, my emotions, my spirit inside. And I was listening to this lady and she said, what is so powerful is taking the Ionic Supreme is like meditating. And I went, wow, because sometimes we don't always have time to sit down and meditate. And so what I did was I started putting these products in my body, and so did Sarah, and we were able to get to that place. So remember, we are a vehicle, we are a community, we are a business, but that all started with these incredible products. So today we're not going to be training on the products. We have an incredible day on Wednesday, every night, every Wednesday that we train on these products. So if you or somebody that you know wants to learn more about these and put them in your body, join us on Wednesday. But what these products do is they transform your body. They help you to reach your goals so that then you can start to help others reach theirs. And it starts with performance. It starts with mental clarity. It starts with weight loss. Maybe it starts with less stress. Maybe it starts with somebody that is just looking for easier, more affordable nutrition. Maybe it starts with somebody who is just looking to make a little bit of a healthier change in their life. Maybe just one shake a day, right? You never know. And so from there, we start sharing. It first starts with one shake, then it multiplies, then it multiplies and it multiplies and it multiplies. And before you know it, when I first got started, it was me and my mom and a couple of my friends that I said, do you want to be actually, I didn't even ask my mom. She hunted me down because I started with a couple of friends who were my accountability partners. And we're going to be talking about that really quick, you guys, coming up in just a few minutes about how to do that. And my mom hunted me down because I was celebrated, which we're going to be talking about later today on social media. Somebody celebrated me and they said, hey girl, congratulations, you've just earned $650 in your first week of Isagenix. And my mom called me up and said, what the heck are you doing? And since then, I've been able to create a business of over 2,000 people in 2 years. And that's still growing and growing and growing, of transformations out there from all across the world. So one in particular transformation that I'm going to share with you right now that is so powerful. And I'm going to tell you something that's very special at the end of this video, but I want you to watch turn your speakers on. If you are on Zoom, by the way, and you can't see the videos, and you're on your phone, make sure you swipe with your finger, because on your phone, if you're watching our screen talking and you can only see my face or Sarah's face, you need to swipe with your phone. There's a chat. You swipe again. There's a push to chat or push to talk. And if you swipe again, you should be able to see the screen. Okay. So here we go. Watch this video. And this is a lady from the west coast of British Columbia and Victoria. And she's going to share about how these products changed her life.
I've gotten to a point where I said I'm not sleeping at night, but I've been to the doctor. They've done some testing and they think they don't think, they know I'm waking up 65 times an hour. Lack of oxygen for a number of reasons, stress, allergies, and weight. I can, continue through my life, eat healthy, lose a little weight, gain it all back. And I said, and my feet ache so badly, my legs ache so badly. I tried to take my daughter dress shopping for her grade 9 leaving, and I couldn't even walk a couple blocks without being in agonizing pain. I am a completely different person. My body is completely changed. Never did I dream I could have a body like this. My mind has completely changed. I was horrified. I was living in a nightmare. I wasn't willing to accept that at 41 years old. And so, I gave it a try. My life is a whole lot brighter. And our business is brighter. My children are brighter. My husband's brighter. It's a pretty amazing life that I've created, and that that I was dreaming of, and that it's here, and that it was possible.
Incredible.
How cool is Julie's story, you guys? So Julie is going to actually be our guest on Monday's team call. She is going to be able to share her story with you guys in person. You can ask her about the things that she did to transform her life. She is a dear friend of mine from Victoria, British Columbia. And she has actually taken a lot of her family recipes, and this is one of the things that really transformed her life along with our products, is she took her family recipes and she transformed them into healthier options to make it a lifestyle change for her. Her and her husband became ISA Body finalists, and they are both transformed their life. Her and her husband both have incredible stories. They've been on our team calls before. I reached out to her talking about sailing on the weekend, and I said to her, hey, Julie, would you be able to jump on our team call and share your story? And she said, I would absolutely love to. So you guys, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to share this story, is to show you that the world of Isagenix is not really a world at all. It's a small family. It's a huge world and huge globe, but a small family feel of people that really just care about helping each other. It's not separate teams. It's one team, one family. And so I wanted to share that with you because it's just what I found when I joined this incredible company. So Sarah's now going to share.
I'm just going to bring somebody into the chat.
Yeah,
and I'm going to come a little closer because can you hear me better? Abigail, give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear me. We all good? Okay. Welcome, Sadie. Before we jump in, why don't you unmute yourself? Just tell us your name first and where you're from and what she's excited about.
Okay, hold on. Everybody unmute yourself and get ready.
What?
So you want to say your name, where you're from?
My name is Sadie.
Yeah.
And I'm from West Bank, British Columbia. Like, what are we waiting for?
It's something we do in Super Saturdays and team calls and events.
Okay.
We celebrate people when they say their name and where they're from. And one more question, so don't unmute yourself. What are you most excited about, Sadie, from today's training?
I'm sorry, you were really quiet. What was your question?
What are you most excited about for today's training?
Probably just like hearing everybody's experiences and like not necessarily like to compare, but like just to remind myself that everybody has their own like pace and journey and that sort of stuff, and just maybe like learn something different from other people.
Awesome. That's an incredible share. Thank you for sharing that. And so what we just saw was like a wealth of people who have had transformation upon transformation in their lives. I didn't believe it. I thought all these people were models or like super juicers, people like on steroids and stuff. And then Trina was like, here's a picture of a before and after of my friend Patty, you know, from the West Coast. And then he joined us on a call and I was like, what? They're real? They're real people. And one thing that got me very excited is that these opportunities are for every person in every lifestyle. Can you guys hear me okay? Give me a thumbs up. Okay, good. These opportunities, you don't have to be you don't have to be a superstar, fitness junkie, juicer, you know, mama on steroids to do these kind of competitions, because they allow levels of competition for everybody to succeed and receive awards. Deb, can you unmute yourself real quick? You can join an IsaBody challenge 4 times a year. People like myself, people like Deb, people like Trina, join these challenges and get encouragement, get to do tracking their measurements, their goals, and receive awards and coupons and money just for signing up for these challenges. Deb, what did you just receive recently for completing one of your 4-month IsaBody challenges?
So just this past week, I got my IsaBody t-shirt.
Okay.
They're a little slow with the t-shirt, but they're really fast with the coupon. And so I got a $200 coupon, which you can kind of spoil yourself. And
all right.
I usually purchase the beauty line, but I love the fact that when you put yourself in these IsaBody challenges, you're just challenging yourself. You're trying to stay on track. It motivates you to lose the weight and to get the results.
That's incredible. Thank you so much for sharing, Deb. And I signed up for my first IsaBody challenge just over 4 months ago. And all I needed to do to sign up for that was to submit a before picture that it's in a privatized location on your IsaBody or IsaLife app. And all I had to do was put in my initial weight and my initial measurements. And then 4 months later, I take another set of pictures. You can do a little write-up to describe if you would like to go further in the competition to try and be a finalist or a winner. And that award that you get just for doing that 4 months is a $200 coupon towards any Isagenix products that you want to treat yourself with, like Deb did, or go towards giving you a savings 4 times a year. If you think about that, that's $50 a month savings every year on your products that you're investing in just to nourish your body. And so that certificate would be uploaded to you immediately after you finish your competition. And then of course you would have your t-shirt sent to your shipping address. And then of course you can use your coupon just by punching in the little code they give you under the coupon spot when you do your checkout. So it's an incredible opportunity, and I recommend, whether you are serious or not about going super far with your physical transformation, I encourage you to sign up for that. You'll also, if you go farther than the 4 weeks in just getting your $200 certificate, there are different levels of achievement, right, Trina?
Yeah.
You can get honorable mentions.
Yeah, so for the IsaBody challenge, if you guys want to just do more, if you want to actually be judged on your results and you want to compete, instead of just submitting your before and after photos, if you're not wanting just the coupon and the t-shirt and actually just doing the competition, you can actually go for the judging. So you can go to win the IsaBody challenge, which is what I competed in Australia, and I won IsaBody honorable mention for Australia for 1 month. There's 4 judging periods to a period. So depending on when you enter, you will enter the judging period. They may ask you for more supportive material, like an essay. They may ask you for a video. They may ask you for updated pictures to make sure that you're maintaining your results, so that when you win, you don't gain, go but eat a bunch of cheeseburgers and get up on stage and say, hey, I just won the challenge and I've gained 400 pounds. Like, you want to make sure that you're keeping up with your results if you're going to be a representative of the IsaBody Challenge. Now, there's 5 judging periods per period. Each year, 15 IsaBody finalists are selected and awarded US $3,000, a professional photo shoot, and tickets are paid expenses to the New Year's kickoff. Paid expenses include a hotel, accommodations, round trip coach fare, ground transportation credit. For complete details, you guys can go into the IsaBody Challenge for rules, and there's more information there. Now, if you guys are interested, you can also go on to win the finalist for Canada. That's a $10,000 check. After you win the $10,000 check, additionally, with the finalists, that's $13,000 in total. Now, anybody can win this, you guys. Anybody at all. Okay, Julie Marchuk, she won a finalist. Her husband won a finalist. And my friend Thomas for Australia, he won not only finalists, but he went on to win Australia. And then he went on to win all the grand champion total for all of for the world. So you can go.
If I'm wrong, it's not just about physique.
No, it's for any story. It's about your story. So once you go on and you do your photos and you take your pictures, you can write your essay, but that story is can be as powerful as you were a stay-at-home mom, maybe you lost your husband and the products really got you through a depressive period, and the accountability and the group and the community from Isagenix really pulled you through. So it depends on what your story is. But if you win the $3,000 check, you win Canada, which is a $10,000 check. That's $13,000 US. Then you can go on to compete for the grand total of $50,000 for a US $50,000. That's 63,000 US dollars that you guys can win, and anyone can win this. So if you guys want more information and more motivation, go to isagenix.com, or you can go to IsaBody Finals on YouTube and watch all of the finals. There's so many stories there, you guys, to motivate you from all different walks of life, and so many people there to motivate you guys. So who is excited? Type in the chat to be able to win $63,000, you guys. Who is excited? Oh, Abigail wants to jump on. Who is excited to win that? By the way, did I mention that our prizes might equal something about a creamy vanilla shake? Ooh. Does anybody like creamy vanilla shake? So we had talked about this earlier in the call. So if you're just jumping on, we have, for people who are engaging in the chat, we have shakes that we're going to be giving you if you are interested. And if you type in the chat and if you're engaging today, you guys are going to be winning a creamy vanilla shake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. So right now, who is excited about learning how to share their story?
Come on, blow it up.
Come on, blow it up in the chat. Who's excited about learning how to share their story? What are people saying, by the way?
Oh man, everybody's all over this. Abigail, whoop whoop. Danielle, me.
Yeah. Okay.
Who wouldn't be excited about that?
Awesome. So you guys, I have got this hilarious video here of my first time of sharing my live 2 years ago back in Australia. So when you're sharing your story, you have to start somewhere. Okay. So here's the steps for sharing your story. If you guys got a pad of paper, if you guys have got a pen out, or if you're taking notes, this is what you're going to want to do. Step 1, you're going to want to greet somebody. And this is starting to share your story on a live. We're talking about a live here because, as you know, with Facebook or with Instagram TV, you are going to be needing to up your algorithms. Instagram and Facebook are not liking people sharing about their business on their Facebook pages. Okay, this is something that, what's that, Mark Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg is not happy that people are sharing their businesses on their personal Facebook pages. So here's how we're going to cheat Mark Zuckerberg. Is anybody excited about cheating Mark Zuckerberg?
Yeah.
Put your hands up in the chat. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're, my mom's like, yeah, take him down. Okay, so here's the deal. If you want to outsmart Mark Zuckerberg, this is how we're going to do it. It's called a Facebook Live. A Facebook Live immediately ups your algorithms, okay? So today, you guys are going to want to listen to me right now. You are going to be doing a Facebook Live, all of you. Oh yes, all of you. Are you listening? You either get to do this, I'm going to give you a way out. So you either do a Facebook Live or you post your before and after pictures right now today. Yeah, so you get a choice. Bikini photo, before and after of what you look like today, or a Facebook Live.
And there's a little bit of grace with that.
There's a little grace. Do you want to say,
We're not-
should we tell them? Hold on.
Oh.
Should we tell them? We could tell them. Do you
Yeah,
guys
we
want
can
to,
tell
do you
you.
want a little bit of grace? Just a little bit? Okay.
I do.
Let's give them a bit of grace. Okay. Okay. What's the grace?
The grace is we're not going to make you post your live video to your Facebook or your Instagram page or your YouTube channel. You can post it in our Health for Life group. So it's privatized. There's a group of people there that will support you. They'll cheer you on if this is your first time.
Okay, so I think what we decided to do is we're going to give you a little bit of a break, all right? Because this is an online event and we can't have you stand up on a stage like we normally would do in front of 1,000 people. How would you like that? Stand up and shake with a microphone and sweat right through your silk shirt. Which is what most people do. Don't worry, we give you a prize for that, by the way. But this is what we do. We have to get you to do something that you're afraid of so that you realize how it's not that afraid, okay? You have a group of people around you. So what better place to do it is in a safe group, okay?
Okay, so we have a question before you start that.
Yeah.
Rachel's asking, what if we only have the before pictures?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Then you would stand in the mirror today and Abigail will take your picture, your after picture today. Yeah. So you can decide. But I really want to encourage you guys to do the live because this is the best. This is the best. And I'm going to show you guys my first live and how I did this. Okay. So here's the thing. Take out your pad and paper and I'm going to show you exactly how easy this is. And it's not difficult. And all of you guys are capable of doing this. If you're capable of talking to the person next to you, you're capable of doing a live and it's incredibly easy. And this is the way you're going to up your algorithms and start impacting people with this incredible company. Okay. Step number 1, you're going to just simply greet people just like I'm greeting you now. Okay. Hi, Sarah. Hey, how you doing?
Awesome.
Great. Hey, so you're going to connect with your viewers. Okay. Just like if somebody came to your door, you're going to connect with them.
And then
Hey,
you
how's
wanna
it
give
going?
A 30-second period for people to jump on, whatever you want.
Absolutely. So you're going to be connecting with your viewers. So you're going to just start to talk. Okay. You don't want to sit there and have crickets. It's the worst thing you can do because if people are watching the instant replay, how awkward is that? Like deer in the headlights, crickets, right? So here's the thing. What I do is I start a live and I just start talking. Isn't it a beautiful day? Hey guys, my name is Trina, right? Obviously, if it's your Facebook page, people are going to know who you are. So, hey guys, it's so cool that you guys are jumping on. Even if people aren't jumping on, I always say that thanks for jumping on. Okay. So I just welcome people, right? Just like if people were coming to my house.
A couple of examples too for greetings could be a lot of people run and they go, I just wanted to. Hey guys, I just. Hey guys, I just.
Yeah.
If you want other ideas on how to not do that, hey everybody, I can't wait to share something with you. I had to come on here, you know, as another opportunity. Try to break away from I just wanted to, or just share, like Trina said, something about the day, something about the weather, something about your viewers that might be hopping on.
Yeah. Awesome. So the next thing you're going to want to do is share what you've been up to. Okay. So if you have been warming up your Facebook page, which we're going to be talking about, is you're going to be putting a bunch of photos up or pictures up, and you're going to be doing social media posts. Okay. So up until this point, you're going to be posting on social media to warm up to your live for the week. Okay. And so up until that point, you're going to be kind of explaining why you're doing the Facebook Live. All right. So maybe on the Sunday, and we've gone over this on some of the team calls before, maybe on the Sunday, you've done a family post. Maybe you guys have seen me. I was out with my family at the beach. We were having a great time. I'm down in Australia right now, and it will explain that in the video that you're going to see. Right. But you want to explain what you've been up to. Abby, you could say, hey guys, I know you guys have been seeing me posting about the baby. It's coming soon. Mom, you could say, hey guys, I know you guys have been seeing me out with my new dog. Maybe you're wondering whose dog this is. I thought I would jump on and tell you guys about it. You know, Danielle, maybe you could say, hey guys, I know that you guys have seen me a lot, or I haven't been on social media. Maybe you're explaining what you haven't been doing. Okay. So just break the ice a little bit. All right. And just make it chill. Don't make it like super flaky or super hyped, because it's going to turn people off. As soon as you do that, it's going to make people bolt, because they're going to know, here it comes, what's coming now, right? Just be yourself. If you're normally a hyper person, be hyper. If you're normally a chill person, be chill. If you're normally a very intriguing person, be intriguing, but just be authentic to who you are. Okay. Absolutely. Don't ever be somebody that you're not. All right. Next, include subtle mention of the opportunity that you're trying something new. Okay. This is for people who may have, and you could say, maybe like this could be a mention for, say, Danielle. Maybe you guys have seen me mention something in my stories over the past year about some kind of shake that I have been taking. And I thought that I would explain a little bit about why I have been sharing that. That is a subtle way of talking about it. Mom, you could say, hey guys, maybe you have been seeing me talking a little bit about this orphanage that I have been supporting, and I wanted to talk a little bit about how I've been doing that. Right? Those are two examples of one business and one product.
Or people have been asking me.
Yeah, that's another way. Great, great one. Okay, and then you're going to share your 30-second story. By the way, hot tip, you are not going to drop the name Isagenix, the type of product you're taking, the name on the shake container, the product type that you're taking, or a list of ingredients, and go into detail and verbally vomit over your audience. These lives should be under 5 minutes. However, I'm going to show you how mine was 8 minutes long and how I made a big mistake on my first one. But if you do go over 5 minutes, don't sweat it. Just let it roll out and then explain how this is your first one and ask people to be gentle with you. Okay. And then the last part of it is invitation to learn more. If you guys want to learn more, I would be happy to share more about this with you. Comment below or PM me or ask me to go for tea, or I would love to chat with you or meet you for tea or something like that. Whatever your thing is. Maybe you don't drink tea. Maybe you're a bubba tea person or something like that. Whatever. Okay. So before we have any questions, if you do have questions, grab hold of those. We're going to go into a teaching in just a moment on how exactly to do this, but I'm going to show you my first live. Are you ready to laugh? Who's excited to laugh at my first live? I'm going to put a little disclaimer. There may be a certain bug that is dive bombing my face the whole time. Okay, ready? Here we go. You ready about this? Okay, the first one goes to, I have to cut this short, by the way. I had to edit it down so that you guys could see how long it is.
Notice the mustache.
And there's a watermark mustache because I was too scared to do my live, and I recorded it, and I didn't know how to record it because I didn't even know how to do a live. I didn't have Instagram when I got started, so I didn't even know anything about making a story, how to do Instagram, nothing. So I made this on my computer, and I have a watermark mustache the whole time. It's really bad, which means the thing across my face. So here we go. 2 minutes and 26 seconds.
Hi everyone. I just wanted to come to you guys today to tell you guys about what I've been doing. I posted a video of me at the beach the other day, and I was with some friends of mine in Perth, Australia. I was in Thailand recently, and my friends offered for me to come down and stay with them for a month. And as well as that, she had introduced me to a a potential business opportunity for me to be able to make money while I travel. So when she did that, I had some questions for her, and I wanted to know more about what she was talking about. And she started telling me about her story about losing her baby weight. And lo and behold, that was something that I was after too, just trying to get in better shape and trying to lose some weight. And so she started telling me about the company that she was using the products and working with the business. And it so happened that it was a product that I had already tried 4 years ago and had really good success with. So when I looked into the company, I noticed that the compensation program was incredible and that this would be something I could do internationally from 16 different countries, because we just had Seoul, Korea open up the other day. So anyways, I took a look at the business. I took a look at the business plan, and it works out that I can actually do this from anywhere in the world. So I said, yes, I got myself a 30-day challenge pack. And I'm going to be competing in the IsaBody Challenge, which is part of the company. But on top of that, in just over 1 week, I've already made a paycheck. I have already lost 8.5 pounds and 8.5 inches on my waist. And I know that some of you guys that might be listening to this are wondering like, hey, I was expecting you to tell me about some company I could get a job with, or something that I could make money while I'm traveling, or I could do this, but I didn't want to do anything about healthcare. But this isn't just selling. This is not selling product. This is sharing with other people about something that you love and something that helps you out. And it just so happens that I had the opportunity 4 years ago to try this product and to see if I really liked it. And it worked for me. I felt incredible on it. And now I have the opportunity to use the products myself again and to feel great again and to get my weight down and be my ideal self, which is not about size. It's about the insides and how I'm feeling and how I'm able to perform in things that I love to do, like surfing, and to have the energy to be able to.
Okay. So you notice how I start to share about the opportunity. Yeah. So that would be sort of my first little introduction. I don't have to go into detail, but now I start to ramble a little bit. Okay. So that would be a little bit about my first, that would be my health story. Okay. I lost a little bit of weight, decided to get a little bit of healthcare products, where I'm at in the world. Okay. So that's how I gently go into it. That would be about my health story. Okay. So notice how when I mentioned about Danny sharing about her products, that would be something how she would easily just meld into it and kind of put it out there. What you're doing with Alive is getting people interested. Who out there, I'm going to blatantly ask this question, would hate to call up a friend from high school that you haven't talked to for about 10 to 20 to 40 years, ask them to go for dinner, and then after a really nice dinner, say, I would love to talk to you about a business opportunity.
Put your response in the chat.
Put your response in the chat. Yes or no. How would that make you feel if somebody did that to you?
There we go. Abigail, your emojis didn't come out. Can you write what your emojis
Abigail said 000.
Maybe I wouldn't.
Yeah. I wouldn't. I said awful.
I'd feel gross just thinking about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Deb says I'd feel used.
Yeah. Abigail said barf.
Barf.
Absolutely. Okay, so the whole point of Alive is to present an opportunity to those people that are in your network. That's why it's called network marketing, and allow people's interest to ask you, as opposed to trying to go out there and present an opportunity to people who you haven't talked to for years. That's going to make them feel awful, right? So what we're doing is we are attracting other people to ask us questions. That's what's called marketing, right? It's like a Coca-Cola ad up on a billboard sign, and you look at it and you go, wow, that looks tasty. I mean, obviously I wouldn't drink Coca-Cola, but do you see what I'm saying? It's putting an ad up there and it's attracting you, right? So what you're doing with Alive is you are using your social media and your audience to attract somebody to ask you a question, okay? Rather than you going out and knocking on an old friend from high school's door and trying to swoon them to make you, to simply present them with something. Now, there is a difference to actually reach out to somebody and say, hey, this could really help you. And I think this could really help you. Like I reached out to Sarah.
Mhm.
I didn't go and make friends with Sarah so I could get her into my business. I made friends with Sarah because I was like, I love this girl and I want to hang out with her more often because I think she's rad. But once I listened to her story and we made friends, I said, maybe you should take a look at this. This could really help you. Do you see the difference of that? I didn't walk up to her and go, Isogenics, right? It was like, no, it was like, I wanted her to be in my friend circle and I wanted her to be, I wanted to be with her and I wanted to create a community with her, right? But if you go up to somebody with the pure intent of just being like, I just want you to be in my business because you want volume or you want to create income, there's two different sides to that coin, right? So the reason for the live is to be able to attract people, to ask you questions and share in a way of creating an audience and getting the word out in a non-awkward way. Does that make sense to everybody? Okay, so now we're going to go and quickly watch the other half of this where I'm getting dive bombed by a bee. Actually, it's a fly. And I'm going to share my business side of the story with you guys. Here we go. 23 seconds. There we go.
He's so terrible. I was introduced this in Thailand, and we're not even open in business there, but I was able to work my business from there and have access to all these other countries where the other people were, and hoping to lose weight or hoping to get healthy or hoping to sleep better or hoping to have better performance in the gym. So anyways, there's so many things that you can do with this company. There's so many places you can go. I can't believe that I am sitting in an airport right now waiting to go to Sydney. I've been doing this for 1 week and I've already made a paycheck, which is like, I'm just going to say, I've already made like $650 and then more because we get paid 3 different ways. But the thing that I love the most as being a traveling missionary is that I don't have the time to be at a job when I'm needing to be in the mission field. So what this does is it creates I'm going to kill this fly. It creates residual income so that when you're away on the road and you are traveling and you are doing the work of God or whatever you feel like you are called to do, then you get paid. And that is awesome because it frees me up to be able to go and do these things without having to travel all the way back to my country to get a job, to work at for 4 months, to take off again. So as you know, flights are expensive and doing that is expensive and you have to pay for your room and board while you're in that country. And if you're in a third world country, you can really save by just staying there and working and you don't need a visa and you don't need any of that. So this is me letting you know my little secret. If you guys want to know more, if you guys want me to share with you about what I'm doing and about this amazing company that is flying me.
Okay, so then I continue to ramble a little bit more, but you guys give me some grace. This was my first week in Isogenics. And I was already doing a live and flying across the country to a conference, okay? So the thing, I almost swallowed that fly too. But I want to show you guys now about how to be able to write your stories, okay? And what we're all going to do right now is we're going to write our 30-second story. So get your pad and paper ready. And we're going to listen to some other people who may relate to more of your story wherever you're coming from, okay? So get your pad and paper ready and here we go.
Hello, my name is Marjolaine Millette, and I am from White Rock, British Columbia, Canada. And before Isogenics, I was lost. I didn't recognize the woman looking back at me in the mirror, and I was numbing myself with my emotional eating. Looking at pictures took my breath away, and I really felt like my own personal motto was I'll start Monday. But when my sister introduced me to Isogenics, I said no at first. I thought it was this weird little gimmick that came in plastic containers. And thankfully the science was there to really prove to me and show. But it wasn't until I put in my body this superfood nutrition that I realized what it was like to really be lit up from the inside. My relationship now with food over the last 5 years has completely transformed. I would say my relationship to myself as well. I used to work in health insurance and really it was sick care. And now, thanks to this encouraging, amazing community reminding me that anything is possible, I'm now a holistic healthcare practitioner that holds the space for people to remember their wholeness and come home to themselves, just as this community and these products have been able to do for me. It lights me up from the inside to share this gift. And I want to invite you, whether you're in a deep, dark place and you just feel like taking a chance, to join us in the START movement. And if maybe your life is going pretty good, but you still have that tiny little voice that's asking you to reach for more, it's okay for you to have a good life and to want a great one. So please join us in the Start Your Life movement and see what it's like to be free.
What a heartfelt share. That was incredible.
Yeah.
Don't forget to keep posting in the chat. Just remember, we have prizes available for that. So anytime you want to post and pump it up in there, just keep doing that.
Absolutely. One thing that stood out to me the most about her 30-second story was the fact that she said, I used to work in health insurance and now I work in health prevention.
Wow.
Isn't that cool? I was like, yes, I love that. It was so good. All right. This one was really cool. Sadie, she totally reminds me of you, by the way.
Hi, I'm Christina Anderson. I'm from a small town in New Hampshire. And for so long in my young adult life, I felt like there was something missing. I never really felt whole. I always dreamed really big of what I wanted my life to look like. I was always searching for something more. I wanted to travel, but I never really had the means and the finances to do that. My fiance and I had bought a van to travel the country, and we just never really had a way that we could make that happen. And then life happened. We got pregnant with my daughter, Sophia, and then I was looking for a way that I could spend more time with her, but still create an income while I did. And I was introduced to Isagenix by a friend. Since being introduced to Isagenix, I have been able to replace my part-time income as a hairstylist, and we are just dreaming so much bigger of what we want for our lives. And if we were never introduced to this opportunity, we would never do that. We've decided to move out of our small town, and we have grown so much and just started doing things that we would never do before. And we have been introduced to an amazing community of friends who lift us up and inspire us to just be better and to grow and to always chase our dreams and live out to our full potential. If you're somebody who has always dreamed big, wanted something more in their life, felt like there was just something missing, wanted to impact people and inspire people in an incredible way, and just be surrounded by supportive people, the Start Your Life community is a place for you.
Ah, that's so cool. I just love that. Like, she was feeling really trapped, and this gave her a community, and it gave her the finances to actually live the life that she always wanted. And that was just really something that spoke to me. And these are people that are from all different types of walks of life, and yeah, different values and different things that they're looking for. And so, yeah, really exciting. So we're going to develop our story right now. Okay. So step 1 is developing your story. Step 2 is sharing your story. And step 3 is outsourcing your story, right? So it's very, very simple, you guys. This is not a complex business. It's not a difficult business. It just takes action. And what we're going to do right now is take some action. So number 1, we're going to develop your story. Okay. So we're going to produce your story. Now, let's just say you're sitting there and you're like, I don't have a story yet. Maybe I'm just like, maybe you're watching this recording, or maybe you're on this call and you're like, I don't have my own story yet. The great thing is with Isagenix is you can use someone else's story until you develop your own. You can use someone else's business story, or you can use a business story for yourself to share if you don't have a product story. All right. So this is the thing is that it always starts with the products. I shouldn't say you should use a business story if you don't have a product story. It always starts with the products. Then you can actually develop a business story after you've taken the products. That's one thing that I had is I started with the products in my first week. Then I had a business story, right? And then from there, but I first started with someone else's story. I actually went on YouTube in my first day of somebody talking to me about Isagenix. I found this lady named Julie, and she had 21 before photos. And it broke my heart because I knew what it felt like. I've been on a diet since I was 11 years old. And she had 21 before photos. And she sat there and cried. And she said to her family and her kids, she said, like, you know, that was really, really a difficult time for her. And then somebody introduced her to Isagenix, and she won the IsaBody finals. And I sat in my bed in Thailand and I bawled my eyes out. And I was like, that's going to be me. And so I sent that video to 2 of my girlfriends. And I said, do you want to do this with me? That's what I did. And so many people will say to me, have you guys ever heard this? Or have you said this yourself? Be honest. I want to hear it in the chat. Have you said, I can't invite somebody else to do this because I haven't tried the products myself? I don't want to share it because I haven't had my own experience yet. Have you said this? If you have, I want to hear the truth. Put your hands up or put it in the chat. Say yes or I. Pull a Tony Robbins. Say I. I'm just kidding. We're not going to pull a Tony. But this is the thing. So many people have said this to me. And the number one thing I say back to them is, guess what? You don't want to be that person or that friend, right? How many people are saying?
Sadie, something like that.
Yeah. Who else? Yeah, especially about the business side. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So here's the thing is, you guys, you don't have to worry about bringing your friends or family into it before you have an experience, because guess what? You get the money back. Because if it doesn't work for you, does that mean that you can't, it's not going to work for your mom or your dad or a friend? It might be incredible for them, right? So the thing is that if it doesn't work for you, you can send it back, but it could work really well for your dad or your mom, right? So this is the thing too, is that when you're sharing Isagenix, you are having accountability partners. You can say to them, I literally said, this is exactly what I said to them. I don't know if this is going to work. In fact, it's the exact words I said. I don't know it's going to work. In fact, I think it probably won't. However, if it does, and I get to the end of the month and I've lost 20 pounds, are you going to be mad at me that I didn't ask you? And they were like, heck yeah, I'm going to be mad at you. Yeah. So they said to me, what pack are you getting? And I said, I'm getting, I think I said the energy pack or the weight loss value pack or something like that. In Australia, they're very similar. They're different packs and different labels to the ones that we have, but it was very similar to the weight loss value pack. So I said, I'm getting this pack. And they said, I'm getting it too. So we all got the same pack. We all tried it for the first 30 days and we all loved it. So we all got to share with each other and text each other and keep each other accountable, instead of me doing it by myself and then just texting her what I did when I got to that point. Because then you feel like you're going through it by yourself, as opposed to being like, hey, we're cleansing together at the same time. Not like, hey, I did this then and that's what I had. That's what I found. Then you feel like you're by yourself. But if you do it together, then you're stronger together. So what I suggest is that when you're sharing, that you just say, hey, let's go out and find 2 accountability partners, okay? So that's the thing. When you don't have a story, use someone else's, use your uplines. If they don't have a great story, find one that's in Isagenix that you can relate to. And remember, just like Julie, I didn't know Julie, but Julie can relate to so many other people out there. And guess what? I can call Julie and say, Julie, can you do a 3-way call with me? Right? Can you share your story with somebody who's in that age group that I can't relate to, but you can relate to? So remember that you can put them into a 3-way call. Okay. So after we do this, after we develop our story, after we're sharing with our accountability partners and we're doing this, then we're going to go and we're going to get into the details and we're going to go through this. So number 1, we're going to talk about your background. So number 1, when you're developing your story, you're going to say where you started, your background. Okay. So before Isagenix, I was feeling your background. I was feeling overweight, exhausted, tired, right? Stressed out. You're going to explain in 3 ways, right? So 3 ways, 3 proving facts about how you were feeling.
Why don't you go ahead and put in the chat those 3 things that you didn't like, your background.
Yeah, you can do that. So, and then the other thing is that you're going to do is that once you guys have written these down, we're going to give you a moment to write them down. You can put them in the chat if you want. And then what you're going to do is that what you didn't like about it. Okay. So after that, you're going to write down about what your solution was. Okay. So what you found your solution was. So how you feel about your future now. So I'm going to read a little story from this guy who did his before and after picture. And this is like a post example for what you would put on social media. Okay. So funny story, actually. Before I started, I tried to lose weight the old fashioned way, you know, by doing boot camp and dieting on rabbit food, but nothing really worked long term. Okay. So this is somebody who is trying to lose weight and couldn't get there. Okay. And as a business owner, I was always too busy to care about what I was putting in my body. Okay. So this person was busy. He didn't have time. He needed convenience and he was overweight. All right. He was trying to get the results and he couldn't, and he was too busy. So it sounds to me like he's looking for convenience, right? But then my sister Brooke introduced this to me. And as a result, I lost a heap of weight. So he's Australian. So he lost a lot of weight and even found motivation to hit the gym again, and have since gone on to win a freaking fitness competition earlier last year. Wow.
Wow.
That's a story and a half. It's been like a fairy tale, to be honest. I actually am just happy I finally found something that works. Only wish I'd known about this sooner.
That's amazing.
Okay, so that's all he wrote, you guys. He didn't say anything about the products. He didn't say anything about Isagenix. He didn't say anything about 24 grams of protein in ashwagandha and now I'm, you know, got 26 carbs and 21 vitamins and minerals and John Anderson's amazing. And I just vomited all over you. Like, right? We're being totally transparent here. This is a story that is short and concise, and look at his before and after picture. Wow. Do you think that that guy got some comments to saying, what are you doing? That is what we do. If you were to round up and if we stopped right there, on the training, you could build a business with that. I could literally stop right now. The only other thing I would need to show you is how to build a recommended cart and how to enroll people. We're done the training. But we're going to go on. Don't worry. I'm going to show you more. So this is what we're going to do right now. Okay. We're going to take a minute for you to develop your story. Okay. So I want you to write, you don't have to write this stuff in the chat because we're not going to have time to do that. We were going to take a moment. We're going to check the time because we're going to have a break. We have 15 minutes to go through the rest of this training. And then we're going to take a break because I know you guys have got a lot going on. So we want to write down right now about what you're feeling, okay? Where your background is, okay? So he says, before I started, I tried to lose weight the old-fashioned way, you know. So maybe you're not trying to lose weight. You know, Rachel, you could say, before I started, right? You don't have to say with this weight loss system. You could say, before I started. So you could say, before you started what? What did you start? There's a question right there. I don't know. Ask me in the chat. Right? So before I started, I was feeling like I couldn't get anything done. I was distracted all the time. I was binge watching Netflix or whatever you want to say. You don't even have to say that. You could say I was distracted from the things that I wanted to do. I had brain fog. You don't even have to say that. You could shorten it. Okay. So here's what I want you guys to do. We're going to work on this throughout the day. And we're going to go back to it again. But I want you guys to take 5 minutes. I'm going to put some music on. And I want you to use this slide. I'll leave the slide up there. And I want you guys to use this as a template. And I want you to develop your story. Okay. And then we're going to come back in 5 minutes and we're going to edit it. And then we're going to edit it again. and then we're going to edit it again, and then we're going to take a break. All right? So I'm going to put some music on, and you guys can go ahead and write your story. Where's my guy? I wrote this song down last night. It's so good. Not that one. It's called. 1 minute left, you guys, so just wrap it up. All righty. Okay, so who wants to share their story so far? Who wants to be the first person to share? You can go ahead and unmute yourself. And this is just a rough draft. We're gonna edit this and go through it, but
All right, I'll do it.
woohoo! Yeah, Hazel!
Not sure I know what I'm doing, but I'll jump in anyway.
Great. I'm excited.
Last year, I had become really emotionally numb and depressed and had lost my usual zest and vision and focus for life. And I was constantly having negative thoughts about myself from the time I woke up in the morning to the time I went to bed at night. And to the world, I looked normal on the outside, but on the inside of me, this was what was going on with me. And I decided as I progressed towards the end of the year that I didn't want to settle for this. I'd had a lot of very challenging health issues that compromised my mobility, especially during the summer. And I just got more and more depressed and frustrated about that, as well as the way I was feeling and looking. And I was doing a lot of emotional eating. So I decided towards the end of the year that I wanted something better and that I wanted to start being kind to myself. And so I started looking around for a different way to approach life. And one of the things that was very common with me, because I've been weight heavy since I was like 6 years old, was that I learned to internalize a lot of things and become very isolated emotionally around issues of my weight and that. So I didn't have a supportive community around me. And so I had a friend, and the friend was exposing me to some of the things that she was finding that was working for her. And so I thought that I wanted to investigate that and choose a healthier way for my future, and to really discover my authentic self, who I really am. And so I'm on that journey right now.
Wow, that's really awesome. That's incredible, Hazel. Okay, so you guys, I want you to punch in the chat first of all I just want you guys to just share about how incredible and about how vulnerable that was for Hazel to just share. Like, Hazel just started her first pack, her first like 30-day system. She started a while ago, but she just restarted again on our 16-week challenge, and we're like, what, 3 weeks in, Hazel? And she's just incredible, but it feels different this time in a really powerful way. And every time you talk, I like am welling up with tears. I'm like grabbing Sarah's leg down here. If you guys can't see my hand, I'm like, trying to keep it together because I'm so dang proud of you. And you guys, like, just like, yeah, I just want you guys to just show up for her and just encourage her, because this is really, really powerful stuff. And Hazel, you You nailed that story.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do right now is we're going to help you to develop this story right now and help other people with this model of your story to break their story into segments. So as you guys can see in this model on the screen, we have pretty much like 4 segments. Okay, so the first segment is before I started to try to lose weight the old-fashioned way. I was doing boot camp, I was dieting on rabbit food, and nothing really worked long term. Okay, so Hazel mentioned her physical, her emotional, and her real struggle. Okay, so what we want to do, Hazel, is we want to take those feelings that you were having, and we want to condense them into maybe, like you mentioned about the time that you were sick. So maybe from a young age, you could say, so from a young age, you struggled and have been for the past something months in this very dark place, and use those words. Like I don't have the whole script in front of me to break all that down, but you want to take all of those feelings that you were having and put that into a condensed version of the first part. Okay, so remember, you guys, when you were on Facebook, we want to have these stories short and concise, like a 30-second story. Okay, so when we're at a David Woods conference, when we're at a David Woods conference, he takes the story that we have, the powerful story, and he shortens it. So it's like if you were to describe, I don't know if you guys have ever seen an ad for, what's that editor, that word editor that's always, it's always on YouTube, and it helps you edit your sentences. And Grammarly, thank you, I read your lips, Danny. So Grammarly helps you to condense and pretty much take all of your incredible story and condense it into a way that it's so impactful and so powerful. Like, you're still making me cry as I'm reading this, but it's so powerful, but it's packing a punch in a more condensed thing. So what we're going to do, Hazel, is we're going to take all of that, and I want you, do you have a highlighter or a pen that you can underline? And I want you to take the power-packed words that are standing out, those emotional words or those things that you want to bring in there. And it's like the power pack statements that he's using here is, he says, before I tried to lose weight. So he's saying, before I tried to lose weight, the old fashioned way. So those are 2 things that he was saying. He said, I boot camp, dieting, rabbit food, and nothing really worked. So he used about 6 sort of little mini statements that he could have wrote a sentence about each one of those statements, but he combined all of those 6 statements into one short little paragraph that was a very power pack thing. So when we read that, we were like, whoa, like I could just grow a business off of that one story, right? And this is what you want to do, Hazel. This is going to grow your business off of your one powerful story. So I want you to underline that the ones that are very powerful, those words that you want to use on your feelings, and that's going to become your first mini paragraph, okay? The second part, and this is going to go for all of you guys. I want you guys to take, if you have a longer part, or maybe yours is more condensed, or maybe it's less than, maybe you were struggling to write your first paragraph. I want you to maybe develop a little bit more like Hazel had, and develop what it made you feel like when you were struggling in those moments. What did it feel like when you were stuck? What did it feel like when you were maybe not capable of getting the stuff done? What did it make you feel like when you couldn't achieve the things that you wanted to do? What did it make you feel like when you weren't able to reach those goals? What did it make you feel like when you couldn't buy that thing at the grocery store, or purchase that thing that you needed for your family, or go on that trip that you always wanted to do, or whatever it might be? What did it make you feel like? That restriction, or that feeling of incompetence, or that feeling of just that frustration. And those words is what's going to develop you, and it's going to draw your reader in, because that reader is going to be the one that's going to relate to you. And that reader is going to be the one that reaches out, because that word is not going to be that sentence. Okay, so this is really key. Wow, I'm just remembering everything from David Wood. Okay, when you have a sentence that is explaining all of what Hazel just said, which is very powerful and very key, but if you have too many explanatory words in there that is describing her story, you lose the person who's looking for their story. Does this make sense to you guys? An explanatory word can reach their story, but too many explanatory words cut them off from reaching their story. And it's about reaching their story. Does that make sense to everyone? Okay, so what we're gonna do right now, what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna go to the second paragraph. We're gonna finish this explanation. And then what you guys can do on your break is think about your story and think about, we're gonna develop this and as we go. So finally, you had enough, Hazel. You said, I've had enough. I want better for myself. I saw that there was something that I was missing in my life, and you use that. Can you read that again?
That I wanted something better, to be kind to myself and to find my authentic self.
Absolutely. So that's powerful. So he said in his, and as a business owner, I was always too busy to care about what I was putting in my body. That's powerful. He was saying, you guys, like, I'm a business owner and I couldn't figure out, I didn't have time to care about what to put in my body. So he was feeling trapped. And Hazel, you were getting to the point where you're like, I am done feeling trapped. I need to make a change, right? So you're going to say, now this is personal to you. You're going to reach everybody in your opening statement, which is personal to everybody else. You're explaining about how it's personal to you, but in explanatory words that are going to reach other people. In your second part, you're going to say why it's personal to you. In this moment, in this lifestyle that I was living since the time that I was 6 years old, or in this time of my life that was so, like, nobody knew the struggle I was going through, but I got to a point where I'm like, no more. I needed to make a change. And I decided, that now was the time, right? Then you're going to explain, and you don't have to say about who. You could say, my friend Debbie, right? He was saying my sister Brooke, right? So this is where you guys are going to say about who introduced you into Isagenix. Okay, so into the format, you're going to say who introduced you to Isagenix. So you could say my friend Trina, or my friend Debbie, or my friend Danielle, or my friend Sarah Daw, it could be Sarah, or my sister Brooke, right? Introduced me to this, right? To this. It doesn't say to Isagenix, it says to this. And as a result, right? So my friend Debbie introduced me to this. And as a result, right, I'm meeting a community of people who are supporting me. I am finding the motivation. I am noticing a change, right? And so this is where you're going to put all of that part, Hazel, about how you're feeling that community support. You're learning about how to develop healthier meals for your family, or whatever you were putting in there. I kind of forgot about the wording that you had used. Do you want to repeat a little bit of that?
I don't know. I winged part of it.
Okay, that's okay.
So I didn't have it written down.
So this is where you're going to put, and you could just point form this. You're going to say, my friend Debbie introduced me to this community, and the nutrition products, or to this, right? Community and new lifestyle. You could say new lifestyle. As a result, I am feeling da 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 da, and you would give 3 examples, and you can put those examples can be about how the products make you feel. So I wouldn't say the products make me feel blah. I would say I'm feeling incredible amount of energy as a result. I am feeling incredible, like way better digestive system or whatever is going, like my digestion is amazing where I was suffering from that before. Maybe you're feeling lighter in yourself. Maybe, you know, cooking meals and finding healthier options is way easier. I'm excited to cook healthy and give my family better nutritious meals, where before it was, you know, a real struggle for me to I don't know, whatever you want to do. You know, and maybe you could say about the accountability, and you would just find 3 points that you personally have found in there. And then you would say, so let's read his again. But then my sister Brooke introduced me to this, and as a result, I lost a heap of weight. I even found motivation to hit the gym again, and since gone to win a freaking fitness competition earlier this year. So do you see, you guys, he's used 3 points to support why things are better for him. So in the beginning, he said he introduced, before he started, he used 3 reasons why he wasn't doing so good, right? Then he shared about who introduced him, and then he shared 3 reasons why he was doing great, right? And then at the end, it says, it's been like a fairy tale. So now we're going to share, Hazel, since you've been doing Isagenix, and since you've been doing this, you're going to share about what pretty much you've been excited about the most, what you found and what you're excited about the most. Okay, so in this moment at the end, you're going to kind of conclude about what you're excited about the most, you know? So what you found is what your story's at right now. You know, what I'm excited about the most is blah. So it's been like a fairy tale, to be honest. I actually am just happy I finally found something that works, you know. And you could say, after this crazy season of darkness and depression and feeling trapped, I am so grateful. I'm so excited. I'm so overwhelmingly overjoyed. You know, you want to find the exact opposite of what you had said in the beginning to express why you're super excited, right? And then you want to say the reason why, like the closing statement is like what you're excited about the most. So in the beginning of this call, we all asked you guys, what are you excited about the most for this call? So that's what you're going to put. And you don't have to use the words, I'm excited about the most. You're just going to say what it is. Okay. So I only wish I would have known about this sooner. That's what he said. Right. So you're going to say in there, you could say, I'm so excited to have the body of my dreams, or I'm so excited about, you know, finding exuberant joy, or the joy is coming back, and, you know, the lights at the end of the tunnel, and, you know, I'm just feeling all this stuff, whatever it may be. Okay. So you guys, we are at 10 minutes past 3 right now. We're going to take a lunch break for all you guys that have been sitting and working so hard and writing your stories. And this is a process. It's a development process. We're not finished this training. So when we come back, we're going to work a little bit more on our stories. And then we're going to go from where do you go from here? Okay. We're going to walk you through exactly how to talk to your new people. And then we're going to go into some social media training. I'm so excited about where we're going to go from here after the training. But this is a great place to take a break. Refresh yourself, think about it. If you want to add some stuff on your story over your break, talk to your partner. But what we're going to do is just take a little bit of a break and grab something to eat and grab a drink and stretch and keep writing if you want to. I'm going to throw some acoustic music on, and we will see you back here. I'm going to leave it open. So if you want to leave your screens open, you're welcome to. If you want to ask questions, you're welcome to. And we will see you back after the break in 30 minutes. Okay, so 3:40. And after the break, we are going to be doing awards. So you do not want to miss this. Okay, we have 3 awards we're going to be giving away. The Spirit of Team, the Spirit of Missions for Life, Team Missions for Life. We're going to be having the award for most valuable player. And we have the Rising Star Award. So you guys join us after the break. Each one of these awards is going to win a box of vitamins These are the complete essentials. And we're going to be watching a video all about how Isagenix is recycling their zero footprint. We've got so much for you after the break. So join us back in 30 minutes time. Awesome. Woo. All right.
I walk through the valleys of the wilderness in time, only to find out that you have love in places I can't describe. I need you. It's the I just wanted to let you know I love you. Don't ever let go, 'cause the sun don't shine when you're not around mine. I'll never be without Singing the sun don't shine, the sun don't shine, the sun don't shine, the sun don't shine without you. Without you. Through all the space and time, your love is mine. The sun don't shine, the sun don't shine without you. Without you. When I saw you rise the other day, I felt my worries just seemed to melt away into you, into you. Yeah. I just wanted to let you know I love you. Don't ever let go, 'cause the sun don't shine when you're not around mine. And I can never be without Say the sun don't shine, the sun don't shine, the sun don't shine, the sun don't shine without you. Without you. All the space and time, your love is mine. The sun don't shine, the sun don't shine without you. Without you. this movie that I think you like. Just outside, please drive and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from South. She's been living on the high shelf. Oh, the cowboy star. Running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your dancing lady. I love you when you sing that song. Yeah. I got nothing in my throat, 'cause you don't sing the words wrong. Just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. this. There's redemption in you asking confused why it is some answers are better left unspoken when you know you ain't getting any. Are you? Are you? 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 You ain't getting any. Getting stay lost and found by whoever stays around forgetting. There is a way to be yourself, I assure you this. There's a way to get your dreams without falling asleep. You might as well get it while you can, babe, 'cause you know you ain't getting it. Are you? You ain't getting any. Are you? Are you getting to get to anywhere. Maybe we'll make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me and myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at a convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs. Finally see what it means to be living. You got a fast car. Fast enough so we can fly away. We're gonna make a decision. Live tonight, die this way. Something wrong when you're driving your car. Your speed so fast, but like I'm strong. See what say I'm before, see I'm from my track, around my shoulder. I got a feeling that I belong. I got a feeling that I just know. Got a feeling that I just know. Got a problem. Live with a bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to talk like his. Moving off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. Said somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school and that's what I did. Here in a fast car. We go cruising and set ourselves. We still ain't got a job. Not working the market as a check out good. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get the money. We'll move out of the shelter. Buy a big house and live in the suburbs. You're in a fast car. Say fast enough, you can fly away. You gotta make a decision. Live tonight or die this way. Something wrong when you're driving your car. Your speed so fast, but like I'm strong. See what say I'm before, see I'm from nights wrapped around my shoulder. I got a feeling that I belong. I got a feeling that I just know. Got a feeling that I could be someone. Be someone. Got a feeling that I could be someone. Run to the water and see ist, ich bin ein Berliner. Ich bin ein Berliner. Democracy is not perfect. But we have never had to put a wall on democracy. No city that has been besieged for 18 years that still lives with the vitality and the force and the hope. Heartbreaks and promises. I got more than my share. I'm trying to give it my love and getting nowhere. It's been so long since I've touched a wanting hand. I'll put my love on the line. Yes, I hope you understand. To be if you want me, you got to show me love. Words are so easy to say, but you got to show me love.
Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing? Woohoo! Everybody back? Everybody filled up, fed up? All right. Sweet. I don't know why there's like a yellow mark across the screen. Oop. For some reason, it's like music playing in the background. There we go. On my side. Let me turn that off. And there we go. Sweet. Awesome. All right. How was everybody's lunch? Everybody's doing good? Fed? You refreshed? You hydrated? Great. Awesome. Okay. So the moment you have all been waiting for. Who is excited about the awards that we are going to be announcing? Yeah.
Unmute yourselves, everybody.
Oh, we got Abigail is trying to get on, and we've got some screens that are still off. I don't know if everybody's here.
Yeah, we're coming back.
Everybody's coming back on.
Yeah.
Gonna give it a moment. There we go. There's Hazel. I don't know if Sadie's there.
She's coming, yeah.
Sadie's coming. Awesome. I don't know if Danny's jumping back on. Awesome. Okay. So in Isagenix, we have an incredible thing called Gala at every celebration. And usually at NYKO, which is New Year's kickoff, it's a big event. It's actually where Danny and I first went down and had our first big event. And you guys, we celebrated NYKO down in, we actually did it online this year. And we have these big events where we have beautiful celebration of people's achievements. And so what we did with Team Kickass is we started to celebrate within the team awards of people showing up, of people carrying team spirit, of people that were really making an effort and rising from maybe little to no effort to rising above like a shooting star or a rising star. And so during the awards at Isagenix, we also had awards within the team. So when you join Isagenix, you will be awarded for your efforts. So as we go through the compensation program, we're going to be sharing with you different ranks that you can achieve, and you will win awards depending on within those ranks, depending on different types of efforts that you're willing to put forward. And one of the awards that you can win is the Spirit of Isagenix. So this is embodying about the community. It's embodying about showing up. It's embodying about helping other people. It's embodying about really embodying the spirit of what it means to be Isagenix, about how you are presenting yourself, about how you're showing up in the team groups, and especially within Team Missions for Life. It's about posting in the Health for Life page. It's about really engaging with the community. It's about commenting in the chats and really encouraging other people, showing other people recipes or support or wherever you're doing. You're really showing up on how we show up in our team and really embodying that as a person within what the team spirit is all about. So we have an award called, we're gonna watch that in just a second. We have an award called Recognizing the Team Spirit Within Missions for Life. We also have an award called Most Valuable Player. Now this award is going to the person who is really behind the scenes, showing up, making an effort, bringing people together, doing a lot of the work that kind of goes without being seen. And so this would be the most valuable player, somebody who is really putting forth an effort, really a fun person to be around, really bringing people together and really raising the vibration. So this would be their most valuable player, really somebody who brings the community together. All right. And then we have what's called the Rising Star Award. Now, this is somebody who maybe got started for the products and then all of a sudden they decided to make an effort with the business and they started to really show up. And no matter what difficulty they came against, they started to really put forth an effort and to learn. No matter what was coming against them, they decided to rise above and to really put forth an effort. Oh, we got Danny coming on. Awesome. So these are the 3 awards that are being being presented today. And I am just so proud of you guys. I just wanted to say, no matter who receives these awards, you guys are all doing incredible with Isagenix. You guys are all showing up. You guys are all winners in my eyes. But these ones are the ones that are really, making an effort to grow and to stand as leaders in our team. So may I have a drum roll, please? If you guys, we're gonna do this the same way that we cheer people on. So if you wanna unmute yourself, I'm just gonna back up here. Just hold on a second. Here we go. Okay. There we go. So, oh, I'm so moved. Okay, so I have to tell you something really quick. When I was first joined Isagenix, I was 4 months in, 3 months in, 3 or 4 months in. We had our first global celebration in Australia, and Team Kickass was about, well, it was international, it was massive. And Gabby was winning all these awards. She had won like massive awards. She just hit multimillionaire, and her team was like 350 people just at the one event. We had a huge team party, and out of the whole team of like thousands and thousands of people, 13,000 people in her downline, I won this award. And so it is with great honor that I pass the Spirit, drum roll, here we go. The Spirit of Team Missions for Life goes to Deborah Bedford. Oh, I'm so proud I could cry. So
Way to go, Deb.
I'm crying.
You're a winner in our sight.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually crying. No, I'm
Oh, that's a surprise.
So I just wanted to award this to you because whew, I am so proud of you, how you've shown up no matter what you've been going through with taking care of your mom with dementia. That has been really difficult on you, and you have shown up, you have posted in Missions for Life team page, in Health for Life, you have shown up on the team calls. No matter how much you've contributed into your community, you've been reaching out to people around you, to your friends, to your family members. You have nourished yourself back to health, no matter what obstacles and health conditions you have had that we have not mentioned on our team because of just for whatever the disclaimers that we have not been mentioning. But you have been with me for 2 years, and you have shown up. We have been able to pour these finances into our missionary base over in Africa. And you have shared recipes. You have shared about how you've been moving your body. You have shown up like repeatedly through this whole process. And it is such an honor to pass this award on to you. So congratulations. You just won yourself a box of women's complete essentials or men's complete essentials. You get to choose. And I'm just very proud of you to carry this award to next year. And you will be the one that passes the torch over in 2021 to the next award winner. So congratulations.
Thank you very much.
All right. Next, if I may dry my eyes here. Most valuable player. Now, I have been watching the whole team. I have been watching very carefully for the past 2 years of the people who show up and work behind the scenes tirelessly without any question, without without any regard for their own time and their own resources. And the most valuable player goes to the person who has really just pulled people together no matter what, and has really brought a team spirit, has really brought people together, has really embodied that community. This is the person who has brought in the higher vibration, the person who has, despite challenges, has really raised the vibration and brought that spirit of community to Isagenix here in Medicine Hat. So it is my honor to announce the most valuable player goes to Sarada.
Yeah.
Congratulations. So I want to say some words to this girl who begged me yesterday to announce the winner, and I couldn't let her do it because she was the winner.
she's like, let me announce it. And I was like, I can't. Because you'd be giving the award to yourself. But I couldn't. I was like, oh, it's okay. Maybe next year. So anyways, I want to say thank you to you, Sarah, because no matter what you have gone through, you have shown up, you have carried coolers and towels and floating devices and bonfire equipment and pots and firewood, and you come here today with your laptop away from your family, and you have shown up and you have built yourself a team. And I can sit here and say without a doubt, and I thought about this morning as I prepared for you to come here, and I can guarantee that you will look back in this moment and go, I know that I sacrificed this time away from my family, but this is going to be the thing that carries them through for years to come, and a legacy that you can pass on. So I'm so proud of you. So you get to pick. Then you're like, hey, hook a girl up. I'm like, you'll get hooked up. So congratulations, Sarah Daw. All right. So next up, we have the Rising Star Award. So this one is a very special award. This one goes to somebody who has started out not feeling a lot of confidence in themselves. And I know that many of you guys can relate. If you want to put in the chat, I can relate to that. Not feeling like they had a lot of confidence, not feeling like they had really a lot of hope that they could really do this business, and feeling like maybe that I don't know if I can make it, or maybe I don't know that I have what it takes. And I watched this person tirelessly, no matter what circumstances they came up against. They did not use it as an excuse. They applied themselves. They showed up on every single team call early before anybody else. And I watched this person, I've watched this person cry. I've watched this person go through inner healing. I've watched this person develop their skills. And I've watched this person beat my door down to learn more. And I want to proudly announce that the winner of the Rising Star Award for Team Missions for Life goes to Abigail Travers. Oh, I'm so moved. I'm like bawling my eyes out over here. Abigail has been a person who has an incredible story, and I beg you to ask her one day what that is, because if you take the time to hear it, it'll bring you to tears. And this girl is going to have her baby in what, 5 days? Supposed to, depending. I'm rooting for Valentine's Day because we want to make that day special for you, Abby. But this girl is going to be having her baby any day now, and I'm seeing her on a bouncy ball in the background, you know, where she could be at home with her feet up. She could be doing anything else. And the reason this Super Saturday training is going on is because she begged me to do it. On her week before her pregnancy, because she said, I need to build this business for my kids. I need to build this business for my family. And I need to build this business now so that I can create a residual income. And so that is the type of spirit that wins this type of award. That is the type of spirit that we look for with Isagenix, that builds leadership. And so that is why you won this award, Abby. I have seen you show up so much, and I'm just so proud of you, and I'm so excited. And you know, you deserve it, girl. So you get to pick your choice of female or men's vitamins, and we'll drop those off to you later today. So congratulations, you guys all deserve a big clap. Well done. Way to go. Okay, so as we started before in the training, we're going to do a quick little video here to warm us up as we come back from break. And for some reason, I just noticed on my screen, just let me see here, we have a little mark, and we're going to deal with this really quick here. Just hold on. There we go. Done. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of that.
We all want better. But in our pursuit of better, there's one thing we can't overlook: our planet. She's been here for billions of years. She doesn't need us, but we need her. And it's obvious that we haven't been taking the best care of our only home. We're filling her oceans with plastic, destroying her natural resources, and she's getting pretty hot about it. Can you blame her? It's time we work better together for our planet. You may be thinking, so what? We've made it this long, and when we die, we don't have to worry about it. 2 words, our children. They're counting on us. Our kids need us to show them that by working together, we can accomplish whatever we put our minds to. Isagenix is making great strides toward impacting lasting change for our world. 25% of the power usage in our buildings comes from solar panels. We've partnered with a certified carbon neutral manufacturing facility. We've invested in plant-based products and eco-friendly recyclable packaging. In fact, our shakes are made from canisters from 100% recycled material. We started transitioning to 100% biodegradable scoops in all of our markets, and our vision is to have zero waste packaging by 2028. We know we're not perfect, but we're making progress, and you can too. Gather your family, friends, and community leaders and be part of the solution. Our actions determine our fate, and decisions we make today will affect the type of world our kids will live in tomorrow. Join us in our pursuit of making our world better together. I know some pretty important people who are depending on it.
Awesome. So I just wanted to show you guys a quick little video about the steps that Isagenix is making behind the scenes, about the fact that we don't just stop at making incredible products, but that it just starts there. And that on top of all of that, that we are making efforts to go exactly zero footprint by 2028. And I just think that's absolutely incredible. I'm so, so proud that more digging that I do into Isagenix over the last 2 years just leads me to more excitement about putting my name behind an incredible company like we are. So before the break, we developed our story, and Hazel shared her incredible story about where she was before she found Isagenix and where she's going and how excited she is to get there. So you guys, we challenged you before we started sharing with you about how to share your story, about doing a live tonight, or possibly if you wanted to take the other route, doing your before and your picture today. So you would have to take a before and after picture. Your after picture would be today, and posting that after picture in the Health for Life group tonight with your story. So what you want to do, and what I want to encourage you to do, is we have a list of names of who's on the call right now. So we have Rachel and Abby as partners. So you guys know that some of you guys are in a different city and some of you are in the same city. So Sarah and I are partners. So we are in the same house. Rachel and Abby are in the same house. So you guys are going to actually practice on each other and help each other to develop your story and do some editing, okay? Hazel and Deborah, you guys are in the same city, so you guys are going to share your story with each other. You can call each other, you can video each other after today's training, and you're gonna help each other to smooth your story out before you share it. Sadie and Danny, if you guys wanna partner up, you guys can do that, and you can text each other or you can message each other. So you guys are about the same age and you have a lot in common, and I think it will actually be a divine meeting. So you guys are welcome to message each other. I'm actually going to right now put you guys in a group chat on Facebook, and you guys can start chatting. So let me do that right now. Create a group. Danny Nielsen and Sadie. Oops. Sadie Corral. Okay, create. Hey, there you go. So you guys are now in a group chat on Facebook, and you two are going to practice your stories together. This is a great way. Normally when we're in a conference, you don't get to practice on somebody you know. You actually have to run across the room and find somebody you don't know, and you have to practice on them, and you get like 30 seconds and that's it. And you have to switch, and then you have to jump up and you have to go find another person, and you have to practice with them, and you have to switch, and the room is total chaos for about 5 minutes, okay? So this is a nice, easy way for you guys to help narrow each other's story down. And remember, the story's not necessarily about you, it's about the person who's going to be reading it. Okay, so it is your story, but it's about attracting the person who's going to be reading it. You want to connect with them. So your explanatory words are going to be attracting them, and you want to connect with them. Okay, so moving on. Next, you're going to be sharing your story. So ways of sharing your story. Maybe you're old school and you're going to email maybe you want to do it over Instagram. So Sarah, she loves to use Instagram. She's going to be teaching on social media later this afternoon. I love Facebook. So this is perfect. When we partnered up, we did this specifically because she's Instagram savvy, where I'm more learning about Instagram, and I never had it before Isagenix, where I am very heavy in Facebook and she's more heavy in Instagram. And other ways of doing this is live. So you guys are going to be using Health for Life. So you guys are all in that group. You're going to be using Health for Life to post your, do you mind muting some people? Thanks. If you guys have your sound on, if you don't mind just muting yourself for the recording. If you guys have a live you can do, or a conversation that you're going to be having. So maybe you're going to run into somebody in an elevator and you only have 30 seconds before that elevator goes from the bottom floor to the top floor. So you have to make sure that you can get that 30-second story out, and that person's not going to be like, deer in the headlights, she's giving me way too much information. Now she's telling me about her 3 kids, and her kid had some kidney disease, or, you know, or a Band-Aid at, you know, preschool when he was 5 years old, and it really traumatized you. And, you know, it's just way too much information. Okay. So shorten it down. It should be short and concise. Okay. So remember, you're also going to be sharing your story over Messenger. So you don't want to be texting somebody a documentary. You want to be texting somebody something short like we saw before, as well as posting your story just like we had that example. Okay. So here's how we're going to do it. I just have to move my screen so I don't have my face over there. All right, so sharing your story with an audience. How are we going to do this? So Lloyd says in his picture, before this nutritional cleansing, I tried to lose weight by doing boot camp and dieting, but nothing worked long term. As a business owner, I was always too busy to care about what I was putting in my body. My sister introduced me to this program, and as a result, I lost 14 kilos and found motivation by hitting the gym again, and since gone to win an INBA natural body competition earlier this year. I love the flexibility of this program, and it is incredible. And the incredible support. Couldn't imagine life without it. I feel so confident to be able to stay in shape for the rest of my life with ease. Okay, so remember, this is the same guy. It's the same story, different wording. So remember, if you're going to continue to share the story every single time it comes out of your mouth, it's going to come out a little bit different, right? So he's using the first beginning picture, but a different after picture. So I've shared my story multiple different ways. It doesn't mean that it's a different story. It's the same story. It's just coming out differently. Okay. So here's what happened to him when he shared it with an audience. Mate, so tell me about your program. I want you to put your hand up right now if you have had somebody message you for sharing your story on social media. Hand up. How many of you at that same moment panicked because you didn't know what to do? Hand up. Wave the hand if you didn't know what to do. Okay, everybody. All right. So we're going to learn on what to do. Okay. So he said, mate, sure thing. It's a program I follow to stay in shape, but it's not for everyone. What are you looking to achieve? Right? So he was really honest. It's not for everyone. What are you looking to achieve? He said, trim down and tone up. I know it requires diet and exercise. And I was in good nick till I took this job a year and a half ago. So he's Australian, so he's using a little bit different lingo. He says, I was in good shape until I took this job a year and a half ago. And then not that I am bad. I just think I was tweaking and I could come a long way. So anyways, he said, actually doesn't require exercise, mate. So he's just having a conversation back and forth. But do you realize that when he said, ask him about what program he says, he didn't answer it's Isagenix? Do you guys all see that? Why? Does anybody want to type in the chat why he didn't say it's Isagenix? Somebody give me an example. In fact, I'll give you a mini prize for this one. Let's see how many examples we can get in the chat.
To keep the interest.
Who said that?
Abigail.
Abigail, great. Who else? That's a perfect example. Who else? There's a whole bunch of different reasons. Danny's trying to get on.
Danny says because they will Google it and Google could turn them off.
Great. That's another great example.
Rachel says opposition and bad reviews.
Awesome. You guys are all right on.
And
Okay.
Deb says people will Google it.
Yeah, awesome. You guys are all exactly right. I'm so proud of you. Awesome. Okay, I want to give you all a hug. All right, so you guys are all exactly right. Okay, so this is the thing, is that we want to help to link them to the right information and show them what Isagenix is about, as opposed to somebody going out there and finding that somebody swallowed the shake, the Ionics, and threw in Bia all in the blender at the same time and vomited in the kitchen sink. Okay. And then they wrote a really bad review about us. All right. We want to help them to have the best experience possible. Okay. So next up, what are we going to do from here? All right. We're going to outsource to a tool. What does that mean? All right. You guys realize that Isagenix is completely laid out for you in plugin form. Okay, so it's like taking your iPhone and plugging it into a plugin. All right, it's all designed to be easy. Outsourcing means that we're going to hook them up to something that's already done for you. This means that we're going to help them to go from where they're at right now and say, mate, I'd love to tell you about it. Would you like to join me this Wednesday on a webinar, on a three-way chat with my girlfriend Trina, who's really great. She's been doing the products for 2 years. Here's her before photo. Wow, that's incredible. Oh, heck yeah, I want to talk to her. Or a Facebook group like Health for Life. Holy smokes, look at all these transformation. Heck yeah, I want to get started, right? Coffee Ketchup. Hey, Sarah Daw, what are you doing on Friday? I'm free, let's do it, right? Then she goes out with Sarah Daw and Sarah explains how it works. And they're like, this chick's so rad. She's in a VIP MVP to the streets and the we and whatever rap song and whatever, right? Like she wants to get started because Sarah's rad, right? Or you guys go to an epic event like Super Saturday or a global celebration, or like I take Danny and I get her in my car and we go camping all the way down to NYKO. And she's like, I'm done. I'm good for Isagenix. We're doing this for life. Okay. So this is how it works. Who understands the 3 steps right now? Number 1, type it in the chat. What's step number 1? Can anybody tell me? Starts with an S and ends with a Y. Anybody got an idea? Come on.
Story.
Yes.
Rachel story.
And who are we going to tell it to?
People.
Great. And how are we going to do it?
With a tool.
Okay, before the tool.
With our mouth.
And what kind of a platform?
In 30 seconds. Social media.
That's it. And after we do that, where are they going to go? It's on the screen.
Any place. DMs. Facebook group.
Yes. What's another way?
Webinar.
It's a webinar. And when are we going to have it?
What day of the week?
What day of the week is it?
Wednesday and Monday.
Yes. And possibly on a Sunday. Okay, so you guys, we have a Wellness Wednesday call every night, or sorry, not every night, on Wednesdays, every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is Alberta time, which means it's 7 p.m. for people that are in British Columbia. So this is a call where if you don't know anything and it's your first week and you've never heard of Isagenix before and you just literally swallowed your first sip of shake, you can say, listen, I'm doing this. Do you want to do this with me? Let's learn about it together on the Wellness Wednesday call. Come with me. Let's learn together. Okay. Now, this is what's called an outlet. You plug into them. This means you don't need to know how to explain anything on your own. Just use the tools. Does that make it easier for you guys? Yes. Okay. Does that seem like if they wanted to share it with somebody, would that make it easier for them? Awesome. That's so cool. So the reason why we do this is a very specific word which you guys need to learn for our incredible compensation plan we're going to learn later today called leverage. When you join Isagenix, it is not called direct sales. It is called network marketing, so that you can leverage your time with a group of people doing a simple 3-step process so that they can learn and their friends can learn, and you can introduce a few people, and then you get paid on their efforts and their friends' efforts and so on and so forth, so that you don't have to keep reinventing the wheel. Are you guys excited about learning about leverage later today? Give me a thumbs up or a yes in the chat. Awesome. Okay, great. All right, so we're gonna watch a little story now, who are gonna share about their stories, who have mastered it, and who are creating an incredible income from Isagenix. Here we go.
Isagenix came into my life just over 4 years ago. I was 21 years old and I was an apprentice carpenter at the time, and I was really just looking for a way to make an extra $200 a week.
I was an elite athlete for over 20 years and have been retired now for a number of years.
I wasn't looking to earn additional income. I was a nurse looking for a health solution.
I'm actually a naturopath, have been for 30 years, and for the last 20 years have been traveling around the world as a professional speaker.
My sister introduced me to these products, and she suggested I jump into them to lose a bit of weight, and I did need to lose some weight, and I just didn't think it was going to work as well as what it did.
Far out, they're using the same herbs and enzymes and everything that I have written about in books and had been teaching about around the world for years. So I took it really seriously.
It was the perfect combination that fit my freedom lifestyle in both health and wealth.
I felt this vibrancy, I felt this newfound health that I hadn't felt also in a number of years. And other people noticed, so I started sharing it, and that's how my business began.
Through that process, our life completely changed. I was able to eventually step out of my own business, which I never thought I'd be able to do. So now we have this most incredible life.
There is no other way that I can think of that would allow me to live my dream life and show other people how they could do it too.
Paying off our home loan in full, and now we get to travel this beautiful country in our 40-foot bus.
It has enabled me to basically pay off my university fees. It's also allowed me to have freedom in my lifestyle that I never have to ask a boss for time off.
And I know that it's just going to continue to grow, and it's a legacy for our son.
We're making an impact and an income at the same time, traveling the world, get to live in Bali. What is better than that?
We've now got a foundation in Thailand where we've got 54 kids who are either so desperately poor or orphaned that they would not even be in school. And, you know, we've got like 14 of them at the moment who are in trade school or university. They just have such a different life. And that came from me starting the Isagenix program. Thanks, Isagenix.
Cheers.
Yes.
Woo. All right. So here we go. All right, you guys, we are having our BIA right now. And do you notice how we're just casually having it? Like, oh, it's so good. It's like, we're not even like really showing it off while we're doing our training here. We're just casually having it in the background while we're doing it, like not having an advertisement for BIA in the middle of our Isagenix training at all, like not advertising at all. Or possibly advertising this collagen elixir that's sitting back here. It's just sitting back here because I just normally have my collagen elixir on the back of the couch, or this e-shot that just happens to be sitting just randomly right here, but we're not advertising at all. So in all seriousness, when I'm sharing my business, I bring my products into every part of my life. So while you're on your hike, Deborah Bedford, you could casually just be like, I'm on a great hike with my dog. Right? Sadie, I love hiking up in the mountains with my kids. Right? Rachel, oh, this is such a long haul flight as a pilot. This is how you build your business. You are suggestive marketing, okay? You guys ever seen Wayne's World when he's like, I'm totally not a sellout for Pepsi, and he's got like a Pepsi hat and a jacket, and he's like, oh, I definitely don't sell out to advertising campaigns or marketing, and he like takes Tylenol, and he's like pouring Tylenol while he's drinking his Pepsi in his full like Pepsi outfit. Do you see what I'm saying? When you're building your business, just bring the products into your everyday life without saying about the products. Do you know what I'm saying? Y'all following when I'm laying down here? Absolutely. Okay. Cheers. I need some energy while I'm doing these incredible slides.
Rachel says that's what gets me through for real.
Actually, awesome. And you can mention that too. But you don't have to do like a full post about it. So people are like, ugh, like, oh, she's marketing again, right? You just have to hint at it. Little hints here and there go a long way. Okay. Who is excited about
You are
controlling the volume of my voice while I'm taking Pia and e-shots? Okay. How do I talk to people? What do I say? Help me. Have any of these things ever crossed your mind? Ever? Hands up. You don't have to put it in the chat, but hands up. Yes, absolutely. We're going to talk about that right now. When people ask you about the program, this is what you're going to say. Are you guys all ready for this? It is a 30-day program, and it's honestly so simple. It consists of a shake a day, or shakes and a fully supportive intermittent fasting. You even get to eat chocolate and other snacks to keep you satisfied. I have tried a million programs, and this has been the only thing that has actually changed my body while letting me enjoy myself and not be strict. On top of all of your products, you get a one-on-one coach with me and a workout guide for free. So you don't have to verbally vomit that exact same thing. I shouldn't say verbally vomit. You don't have to say that exact same lingo, but you can express that same format. Okay? It consists of having nutritious shakes and intermittent fasting and healthy balanced meals. You get to eat chocolate and have other snacks and be satisfied without restricting. Okay? This is helping millions of people reach their goals. It's letting me enjoy my lifestyle. It's helping me hit without restriction. You get a free coach. How cool is that? Right? So this is what you're going to say when people ask you about the program. All right? Next slide. It's a typical day. For breakfast, I have a shake. You can also mention, you can make pancakes, you can make waffles, you can make smoothie bowls. If you join our Health for Life team, we have tons of recipes in there that makes it so simple and you never have to feel like you're having a diet, right? Mid-morning snack, you get to have lots of ideas in our chat. We all share different types of recipes to keep it fun and interactive, and you never have to feel like you're eating the same thing over and over again. How lame would that be, right? So you're meeting people where their thoughts would normally go. You're just cutting them down before they even get there. Do you know what I mean? You're like, oh, they're gonna think this anyway, so you might as well just call it as it is and just flick that thought out the window, right? How lame would that be if you had to eat that way, right? Lunch, you're gonna have either another shake or you can have a healthy meal for your lunch, right? Sarah and I just had really delicious wraps for lunch. I'm gonna have a smoothie bowl for dinner or waffles. Whatever, okay? Mid-afternoon snack, you can have a healthy snack then, or you can have something that we already have prepared for us as you look at this delicious meal plan right below us on this picture. And then dinner, you can have a healthy meal. And if you don't know how to do that, we can actually help you with our free coaching, okay? When people ask about the cost, here is the most hang up that most people have. Are you guys listening? Are you ready for this, okay? There are a few different package options you can choose from that fit anyone's budget. All right. We are meeting people. We are meeting people where they're at. Okay. We are not forcing people to buy something they cannot afford. We are meeting people where they're at. And here's how we're going to show them how we meet people where they're at. About how much do you spend on food a day? Would you say that this would be accurate? Okay, breakfast, coffee, and a breakfast sandwich about $6. They might say, yeah, if I go to Tim Hortons, yeah, okay. Lunch, salad, $8. or sushi, right? It's going to cost about that if you get maybe a bottle of water and a tray of sushi at the grocery store, or a salad. Or if you go to Wendy's and get a salad. Yeah. We all know what salad she likes. Come on, we know. All right. Now, dinner, homemade cooked meal, about $4. If we're being very under budget here, that's frugal, you guys. They're going to have a steak and a baked potato. Yeah, right. That's never going to be that cheap. Okay. But this is frugal. This is a family on a budget. Okay. So homemade cooked dinner, $4. Snacks, an apple would be about $1. A yogurt would be about $1, and a bar would be about $2. Okay. Would that be about fair for most of you guys? If it is, type in the chat yes. Now, Abigail, you're not included in this budget right here. I don't know how this girl does it, but she's like 50 cents a day. That's my budget. I don't know how she does it. I'm just kidding. Just joking, honey. We love you. Okay. So if they said yes, sorry, I got to move my screen again. Here we go. Okay. So if they said yes, this is what you're going to say to them. So that's about $22 a day, believe it or not. And that is our package ranges from $10 to $20 a day, right? So there we go. We know that they can afford one of these packs because it fits right into their budget. Action: attach a graphic of 3 different pack options to this message. Okay, so this is the graphic you're going to do. Oops. Here we go. So how many of you guys have seen this graphic? All of you. It's on every Wellbeing Wednesday slide. All of you guys know this. If you have been on a Wellbeing Wednesday call, we have this graphic on every single Wellbeing Wednesday. So what would be a really easy way to attack this is welcome them to the Wellbeing Wednesday call. Doing a 3-way call with myself or Sarah Daw, or having a conversation like this over a 3-way call or a coffee date. Okay. So having this graphic in your phone and being prepared with a before and after photo of somebody that you either have yourself or a mentor to be able to say, here's a great before and after picture, here's the graphic, and knowing your numbers. Okay. This is really, really key. The first one is going to be our weight loss value pack. Okay. So later today, we're going to actually build these packs in our recommended carts in our back office. And then you guys are going to be able to list these with the cost per day. So when you have them in your IsaLife app, you can easily share them in 2 minutes and enroll your people. Okay. So it's very simple. So your weight loss value pack is $22 a day. This would be somebody who is going to be spending closer to $30 for their budget. Sometimes I've had people spend $3,500 on their budget for food a month. I had one guy who was blowing a ton of money. It was insane. It was insane. He was like, whatever pack you want me to have. And he spent like $700 on his first pack. Okay. Some people were like very budgeted. So I had to scrimp and cut and build them a custom pack. Okay. So weight loss premium pack. The only difference is, as you guys can see between the 2 packs, is the weight loss value pack has vitamins. It's got your greens. And then it also has, what was the other difference there? Vitamins and greens. It's the only difference between the first and the premium pack. Okay. So that would be your best pack because you're going to get the best experience, right? The second pack is a premium pack. So this one goes down to $15 a day. Do you think, based on the first person that we've just talked to, on $22 a day as their budget, could they afford the premium pack? Yes or no? Thumbs up, yes? Yeah. Why? Can somebody explain to me in the chat why? Or you're welcome to unmute yourself. That might be easier too.
It'll actually save them money.
It'll save them money. How would it save them money?
Because it's only $15 a day where they're used to spending $22.
Okay, but what about their other meal and their snacks?
Well, they get snacks with the premium pack.
Great, but what about
so they would only have to be doing their 1 meal a day.
Okay, so what you're saying to me, if I'm the customer and I'm queuing you, Deborah, if I'm your customer, so you're saying to me this is going to take 3/4 of my budget is going to be included in this pack, and I get a free blender?
Yes.
So do I have to spend that every month?
No, because next month you'll know which products you like best, and you can order just those. And you've already got a blender, so you won't need that. So it'll be cheaper next month.
What a great answer. Do you see how she nailed that? Well, way to go, Deborah Bedford. High five, superstar. Awesome. Okay, so this is another option for her. If she said to me, I don't really want all the snacks, I have my own blender, what would be the next option that you would offer her? Would you say that the basic pack would be a great fit for her? And then you could say you would really love the Health for Life group where we could help you buy your own groceries and you could make your own snacks if that's something that interests you. Yeah? Okay, great. Awesome. So this is what they're going to say if they said, what if they say no? How many people out there are wanting to know? What if they say no to me? I don't spend that amount of money on my groceries. I spend 50 cents a day. I can't afford any of that stuff, right? I know all of you guys are smiling because you've heard this before, okay? So what if they say no? Okay, that's totally fine. Like I said, there's packages out there that fit everybody's budget. If I could show you a way to help cover the cost of your products, would that be beneficial? Okay, that's what you're going to say. Not if I could help you join a multi-level marketing pyramid scheme where they're going to steal your spirit and your heart and, you know, take you away. Like, no, we're not going to say those things. We're going to say to them just simply this. That's totally fine. Okay, we're going to reassure them. We're going to meet them where they're at, right? That's totally fine. Like I said, right? We're going to repeat what we've already said so that we're not trying to catch them up in anything. We've already explained to them that there's a budget that is going to fit everyone. There's a pack that fits everyone. There's packages that fit everyone. If I could show you a way to help cover the cost, right? So you're going to go out of your way to help them. That's what the verbiage is here. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. All right. So would this be beneficial to you? Now you're asking them a question. They could say, no, it wouldn't be beneficial to me for you to show me how to get my products for free. Do you think somebody that has asked you about losing weight and has contacted you because they're interested in what you're doing is going to say no to that? Not likely. Not likely. So do you see how this is designed to help them say yes? It's designed in a way to help benefit them. In a non-salesy way, it's just designed to help them say yes. We're opening the door, opening the door, opening the door. Okay? So from here, this is how we're going to do it. Okay. So everything is all ordered. All right. So if they say yes, then we're going to show them how to do that. And you're going to connect them to a 3-way call. Okay, great. I would love to be able to show you how to do that. Are you free for a Well-Being Wednesday? We're going to plug them in from there. Are you free for a 3-way call? I'm not really great at explaining this, but my mentor is. She's been doing it for 2 years. Would you be open for me having her explain how to do that? Right? Or by the end of this call, you're going to be able to master the compensation plan and you're going to be able to sit there and draw it out. Okay. So, but right now I just want you to go from here. So, okay. So everything is all ordered and I'm so excited for you to get started. I'm going to send you a welcome pack, which all of you guys have. It's called the Welcome Guide, right? It's a little digital file and you guys will all have that with everything that you need to get set up for success. Be sure to read through it fully and click all the links and get added to, get all the links added to your support pages. Okay, so this would be your Health for Life, the Missions for Life chat, as well as your IsaLife link in your app, and then going into your back office, okay? So let me know when your box arrives so that we can go through everything together. When that person's box arrives, make sure that they are clear to text you back and you're gonna call and do a video chat with them and you're gonna have all your own products sitting there. Then you're gonna do a video chat with them and you're gonna say, okay, Danielle, this is what Cleanse for Life looks like. And they're like, Cleanse for what? And you're like, Cleanse for Life, pull it out of the box. It looks just like this. And they're like, okay, so do I take like the shake scoop and then scoop like one of those? And you're like, no. Open the Cleanse for Life canister, is a tiny little scoop inside. And they're like, okay. So that's what you're going to do. You're going to walk them through how to take their system. Okay. I will tell you, I've had people go an entire month taking 1 scoop of shake and wondering why they're not losing weight. All right. So it's very important, even after I've explained it, And then they've taken 2 scoops and gone on to lost 20 pounds. All right. My beloved, lovey-dovey friend who is an amazing person and she loves the products now. So make sure you take the time to go through. It's called unboxing your products. Now, hot tip for you guys. If you want, you can record yourself doing a little video on unboxing your products. And this is another tool called Leverage. Okay. So sit down with yourself on an afternoon, what you have, record yourself, or if you're not very savvy, you can ask somebody for help, AKA myself or Sarah Daw, and you can ask yourself how to record yourself unboxing the products with yourself. Okay. So go and get a full basic pack or a full premium pack or a full weight loss pack and put it beside you. You know, you can even have empty containers that you've saved. So if you don't have all of those, you can have empty boxes. If you don't have it all, ask a friend to borrow some of theirs. I know I've done this for my team multiple times, and they've borrowed empty boxes and they've done photo shoots with it, or they've done videos with them. And what you do is you say, okay, I'm so excited that your pack has arrived. You don't have to say their name because then you've wrecked the video for everybody else you've sent it to. You film how to take all of the products, right? And every time you have a new person for the next 5 years, you've recorded that video and you simply send them that video. Now that's called leverage. You record it once and you use it multiple times over again. How many people are excited about using that as leverage? Yeah? Okay, cool. Now, when they respond and ask, also one last thing, would it be beneficial if I could show you how to make all the money that you just spent today? How many people would want to know how to do that? If they say, heck yes, okay, I'm going to show you exactly what to do to make that happen. First thing, who are some people who you know pretty well and who might want to try this with you? Think simple, your parents, siblings, cousins, coworkers, college friends, who comes to mind, and try to think of at least 2. Anything coming up in the chat that you want to? Oh, okay, perfect. So this is where I want to stop you guys. And I want you to write down in your journal 10 people that you can think of right now that are going to be a list of people that you want to ask to be your accountability partners this month. Okay. Now, the reason is because later in the compensation plan, for you to go to executive level, you're going to need 10 people on your team. Okay. So I want you to think about 10 people, just like I thought about Sarah Daw. I looked at this lady and I was like, what a freaking boss. She is incredible to be around. She's a light. She's a powerhouse. She's fun. I can go crazy carpeting in the dark with glow sticks down a hill in 80s clothes with her. That's who I want to hang around. Remember, with Isagenix, you get to pick the people that you do this business with. You don't have to be forced to do business with people you don't want to do business with. So you get to decide. So think about really clearly. And another thing is that if you are a Christian, you can actually ask Holy Spirit, who needs this? Who do you want to be my team members? And I want you to write those 10 people down. And this is the thing that is my secret, is when I first did this, all of the people I wrote down are now on my team or asking me now about Isagenix. So this is really, really key. Okay. Now, you guys can just write 1 to 10, and then you can make that list up later today because we got to keep going with the training. After they name some people, say, okay, perfect. Doing this program with some friends makes it so much more fun, which I can help improve your accountability and your results, right? I'd recommend texting them and sharing before and after pictures. Here's an example of a message to give and an idea of what I've had success with. Okay, so you can use it as a template or come up with something yourself, but it should be something authentic to you. All right, so who's excited about having a template to work off of to text somebody out of your 1 to 10? Heck yes. Okay. Yes. Here is the example messages. Got to move my screen again. Just give me 2 secs. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. Okay, so example. Hey, Sarah, any interest in doing a nutritional rebalancing program with me? I've been watching my friend on Instagram for a while now, and she is looking great, right? I might even put some like really goofy emojis in there. Like, you guys know me, my chats are always full of hilarious stuff. I am so ready to do it, right? I might even put like me as a frog, like sitting on the side of the thing with some rolls, okay? Or the chimpanzee that's like sitting in the thing being like, you know, this is what I look like in my swimsuit or something like that. And it's like sad looking, right? Okay. So I've been ready to do this for a while now, and she looks great. I am so ready to do it, but I want an accountability buddy to get healthy with, right? Like, girl, are you ready to do this with me? Right? I might do something like that. But if that's not your lingo, you might want to change that up a little bit, or you can use this exact one. My friend is coaching me. She worked with loads of people and doesn't charge anything extra. Like, I know we don't have money, girl. Let's do this together and reap the benefits, right? We could say something like that. All we do is pay for the products. Look at her before and after picture. I can't believe it. Okay. You want to hold each other accountable and do this with me. So you're asking that person, do you want to hold each other accountable and do this with me? So she might say to me, hey girl, I would love to do this, but I can't afford it. Or how much does it cost? And then I would say to her, I'm putting this on my visa and I'm going to try it till the end of the month. If it doesn't work, I'm going to send it all back and eat free for the month.
Awesome.
Right? And then she's like, heck yes, let's do it. Right? And then if we love it, then by that end of the month, we have a whole month to find 2 people to do this and get our products paid for. You down?
Yeah.
She's like, totally. So, and I hear in the first week, you can get results.
Wow.
So would it be too easy to find like 2 people and totally get results and like get some people involved?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we can even make some money. I heard people make like $650 in their first week.
That's incredible.
Right? See? Simple as that. Okay. So if you guys are interested in this, I will be putting all the links to all of this information in Health for Life. So if you want, you can write your own response, or you can use this exact template. Plus, just so you know, in Wealth for Life, which is our business group, we have templates like this already that you can go and use to speak to people. But if you want a screenshot of this or something, you can take that now, and then you can use that as a template to speak to other people. Okay, so as a recap, you guys, I'm just going to move my screen again so I can see what I'm talking about. As a recap, you guys, what you get when you buy a pack. All right, so you're getting a free app, a free website where you can have a free business, free training, free coaching, free products, a free online store, and an incredible community on top of that, right? This is what you're getting. So it's an incredible online opportunity, you guys, that you're eating your business overhead, where most businesses have to pay thousands of dollars to get started. So what an opportunity. All right, so here's what you're gonna do. Your person is stoked. Sarah's already said yes. She's up for it. She's ready to go, right? Great job. You did it. Time to celebrate. Okay. You know that you have, you have enrolled and got your pack on its way. Now you have your 2 accountability partners, and you've just sent them their welcome guide. You have the same link. This is the one that you've got that has sent to you when you first got started. So you're going to take that link and send it. If you don't have this link, this is the welcome guide link that you've got sent and you've lost it, or it's way lost in the chat from a while ago. You simply go to Health for Life, which is our Facebook group, and type in the search bar in Health for Life, welcome guide. It will pop up, and you just take the link and save it into your phone in your notes. Okay, so have a notepad in your phone that has some simple texts. So like the ones before, those connecting notes, and have them so that you can copy paste them back and forth when people are messaging you. That way you don't have to keep repeating yourself over and over and over again and wasting your time with texting. Another really key thing is once you start texting people and you get the hang of it, you can also send a voice text. This is something that's going to save you a ton of time. It's going to come through much more authentic, and people are going to hear your sincerity in your voice, not some weird tone. How many times have you gotten a text and thought somebody sent that in a really mean tone and they actually didn't? Right? How many times you get a message from somebody and thought the way weird tone and they didn't send it in that tone. So just remember that. So after they've joined, you want to add your new people to the Health for Life group. You want to welcome them as a new member with a post and a picture just like this. So this is what you're going to do. And Sarah's going to show you exactly how to build a picture just like this. Okay. So I got to move my little thing again. Keepers. I'm actually going to shrink that just for this post. Okay. So here's our post. This is Amanda. Amanda just signed up actually, I think 2 weeks ago. And in Amanda's first week, she went on and enrolled 3 people on the Collagen Elixir and went Crystal Consultant. So this would be the post that I would create for Amanda. I simply pulled this template off of our Isagenix business page that somebody had already created. I dropped it into Pic Collage and I simply just whited out it was Crystal Executive and congratulations to another girl. I put Amanda's picture over top of it, whited out the other girl's name and put consultant in Amanda. And how beautiful does this look? So this is the write-up that I've created for Amanda. Yeah. Amanda, well done on reaching your first rank as Crystal Consultant. Insert celebration emojis here. Honk, 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 honk. I am so dang proud of you, girl. And your first week of ordering your pack, you have shared with 3 people and covered your cost of your products. Wow, you are on fire. Insert flame emojis. Flame, flame, flame. I know that this is just the beginning for you, superstar. Insert rocket emojis. Rocket, rocket, rocket. And I cannot wait to help you on your journey to your next rank advancement. You are helping others gain their confidence and vitality. Way to go, girl. Woot, woot. Insert dancing emojis, woman, crown, star, etc. All right. So this is exactly the type of post that I'm going to be doing when I'm celebrating people on our Team Health for Life page. And this is what you're going to be doing when somebody comes in. Now, yours might say, if Rachel enrolls somebody, it's going to say, welcome. So Rachel can find something just like this, or even download this same template that I used for Amanda and save it into Pic Collage and simply just white it out. Or use one of the other ones that I've created. So it's up to you guys to find the ones that you like. And Sarah will be going over this later today with this exact same template, and she will be sharing how to do this exactly. But this is your next step. So as soon as somebody comes into Isagenix, we want to write a welcome, and the whole team is going to jump over there. Just like when we announced the name and where you're from, everybody freaked out. You want to feel that welcome yourself. You also want your people to feel that same welcome into the community. You want everybody to experience the spirit of Isagenix every single time that they have any kind of touch point with our community. So that's how we're going to do it. How to connect your new team member. Health for Life Facebook group is our team accountability group. There, you will find recipes, tips on how to take the products in the most effective way, inspiring stories, new product updates, events, team support. You can post questions there, get help. Everyone cheers each other on and celebrates each other. Next, we have a team chat for 24-hour support called Missions for Life on Messenger. This is our international chat support, and this is going to help you around the clock. So if your person cannot be answered by you, Sarah might see it, or Rachel might see it, or Deborah might see it, or Danielle might see it, or Hazel might see it, or Abby might see it. Any one of us might see it, and that way we can support each other around the clock, okay? So this is our chatter box. This is where we're going to put events and upcoming things so people don't miss out. We also have meetings on Monday nights for our team hangout at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Mountain Standard Time is Alberta time. So this means at 6 p.m. it's going to be happening in BC. Check-ins for our accountability, business trainings, and announcements. So this Monday, we're going to be having our IsaBody finalist who's going to be jumping on, Julie Marchuk from BC. And we're also going to be going over how to use the Penny app to be able to help track all of your progress for all the new things that you've just learned to build your business. Wednesday nights is our night for learning about Well-Being Wednesday. This is our products. It's diving deeper into the issues that we have in our body and why, and helping people picking the right products to suit their needs. Sunday night is our business training opportunity. So the people that want to get their packs paid for, they can come and learn more about that then. So these are our plugs, you guys, and you want to make sure you plug all your people in so they have every opportunity to have just like you do. Okay, These are our 3 steps to creating long-term customers. We're going to whiz through this and then we're going to jump right into social media training. Number 1, you want to add your customers to all the group support. So we just went over that. You want to do your open box call. Number 3, you want to set up a 3-way support chat and help them lead them through their first product experience. This is very, very important, you guys. When your customers are starting their products, you want to check in with them. First of all, you want to do their first day with unboxing. You want to check in 3 days later. This is very important because if they have any allergies or problems with the products, you need to know about that. If they are having a major allergic reaction and they go, Isagenix doesn't work, and they fire their box back, it could be the littlest, tiniest thing that you needed to correct. And they could have had an incredible experience and gone on to build a multi-million-dollar business for you and your team and themselves and their family, right? So on top of that, after that 3 days, you're going to check in at the end of that week. How is everything going? If they hate their products and they don't say anything to you because they don't want to hurt your feelings, which we could have adjusted for somebody on our team recently, this could have made a huge difference, right? So maybe they said, oh, the vanilla is horrible. If you only would have asked me earlier, I could have sent this back. But you're like, why didn't you say anything? Well, you didn't ask, right? So here's the thing, check in with them, ask them questions, right? Really give them that 5-star customer service. After the first week, you're going to check in a week later, okay? Again, 2 weeks later, all right? Then again, the 3rd week. This is just for the first month. You're going to just do check-ins. It just takes a text message. How's it going? How's everything happening? Have you done, first of all, you got to remember on day 1, you need to make sure that they're enrolled in the IsaBody Challenge, they've taken their measurements, that they've gone through their welcome guide, that they're following everything. This is really important. Their accountability is so key because it's going to be cheering them on. You got to remember, you're their coach, okay? So imagine if this was your first experience. You gotta remember, plugging them into that accountability is really going to be coaching them through this experience of, wow, this is the lifestyle. So if they're not engaging in the challenge, if they're not engaging into the team, welcome them into the team. Go and hold their hand for the first little bit. Help them to know how to engage. Some people are like frightened of social media or scared, or they don't want to turn their camera on because they're petrified of what other people think of them because they've never been open to a community of non-judgmental people who don't support them. And we want to show them that that's what Isagenix is all about.
You muted yourself, Trina.
There we go.
Still,
sorry.
There you.
Am I back? How much of that did you guys hear? All of it?
Start this new slide.
Oh, okay. This one?
Yep.
Okay. So helping your customers get paid. Okay. So you want to help your customers have the same opportunity that you do. You want to help them to offer them that, hey, how would you love to be able to get your products paid for? Right? You're going to ask them that again, but you want to recap that. They might have thought, wow, you know, it's fine. I'm not really into it. Maybe the timing's wrong. Ask them that again after week 1. Maybe they're going to love the products and go, you know what? Actually, yeah, a car payment that I wasn't expecting came up, or I lost my job. I could really use this. Thanks for asking again. You know, just check in with them. You remember, a lot of what we do is listening. It's not about us. It's about the customer. It's about the person. It's about the person, right? How are you doing? How's life? How's the kids? How's the family? Actually, everything's great with the system, but to be honest, I'm really stressed out. You know, Jan just lost her job. I don't know what we're going to do to be able to make up the ends meet this month. Hey, you know what? I know that this might be really forward. I know that this might be even unexpected or maybe even unwanted, but I don't know what I would do if I didn't offer my help. Would it be helpful if I showed you about how I can make an income, or how I've made an income and how it's really helped me? Would you be interested if I showed you how to make it a couple extra $100? Maybe this could help you this month. Do you see how it's relating to that person as opposed to coming across as me trying to take something from them? You're trying to serve. That's what we do with Isagenix. We serve other people. It's a business of service, right? Okay, so helping them sign up their first customer. This is really walking them through the whole process that we just walk through ourselves. Okay, and then celebrating their first income. So just like I celebrated Amanda, the reason why I haven't posted that yet is because she's been working and she hasn't been able to tell me her income yet. So I've been holding it so that I can be like, congratulations, you just made $300 and some, right? So I've been asking her, but she's been working. And so I'm supposed to call her, I think, later today, and then we're going to figure it out. So either way, you want to celebrate people's income, because no matter if it's $20 or $50 or $100 or $5,000, it's still something to celebrate. And no matter big or small, we celebrate everything with Isagenix. Okay. So you want to make that person feel like every single step is a win. No matter if it's 2 pounds or 500 pounds or whatever it is, it's still a win. All right. Okay. Plugging them into the community, introducing them. Hold on, I got to move my slide again. Sorry, guys. It's a little bit different with Zoom because I can't see when I've got the faces up. Just got to move you guys here. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, so plugging them in to the community, introducing the new customers to the support team and other new customers. So this is a key. Just like I introduced Danny and Sadie today, you guys introduce each other. So how does this work? It's tough on Zooms, but on the team Hangouts is really where it's going to happen. Everybody's in love with Hazel. Why? Because today she took a huge step, unmuted herself, and literally shared her story with everybody. Everybody loves Hazel now, okay? So this is how it's gonna work. You show up on these events or you show up on the team call, you share your story, you introduce yourself, and then everybody falls in love with you, okay? So this is how you really have that support. You invite them to the next online Isagenix event, just like today, or social to get together and in the community. So another thing is Sarah and I have Start Your Life events. We have bonfires, we have get-togethers like sledding downhill or whatever events. If it's summertime, we go for floats or we go for volleyball or whatever in our community. We have Start Your Life events. So you don't have to wait for us. If you're in another city, start your own events. Deborah Bedford and Hazel, get together and have luncheons or painting parties or whatever. Maybe you guys get together and do a garden party or whatever. Have fun, but create social events to invite people. Do you know how Rachel and Abigail came to be? We were making one of these at Sarah's house. So I just mucked up my slide there. That's okay. We were making a vision board party, Start Your Life vision board party at Sarah Dawes' house. And I said to Rachel and Abigail, why don't you guys come and be part of this? It's 4:50 already. Oh my gosh. Why don't you guys come and be part of this? And they were like, oh yeah, sure. Maybe we would be creative. Okay. And they ended up coming. And before you know it, now they're part of the community and wanting to build a business with Isagenix. And this was not in the hopes necessarily of getting them into the community. It was seeing two beautiful people that we wanted to partner with because we saw who they were. All right. We were like, we want to partner with those beautiful people because of who they are. They're incredible. We see potential in them. We want to partner with them because they're beautiful and they're caring and they're kind. And, you know, both of them had dreams. They had visions. And we found out more about them at this event. And it just so happens that it led them to wanting to create their own business. And it was absolutely amazing. So this is how it starts. Invite them to celebrations. We have Canadian Celebration coming up. I don't know the exact dates right now because it's a little far off with COVID. But that can be another event that you guys can invite them to online. All right. So we've gone through this. Social media training with Sarah Daw. Here we go. Jumping right into it.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Swap you places.
All right. You guys need a second to stand up and stretch your legs? I know I do. Why don't we just stand up for a second? Abigail, take it easy there, girl. I know you're coming baby in a week. Let's just stretch it out. Lift up the legs. Shake it off. Woo. All right. Ugh. All right, sounds good. Well, we're gonna go through this part a little bit quicker than we normally do. We had a great video to show. Maybe we'll just, Trina, post that into the chat. Yeah. But we just want to take a few minutes and talk about social media. But before I do that, just by show of hands, and I want us to try and do this all at the same time. Okay, so the question is going to be, but don't answer yet. If you absolutely love social media and have no anxiety whatsoever, you're going to put your thumbs up. Okay. If you struggle sometimes with social media, especially when you started, I want you to give a thumbs down. Okay. So you guys ready for that? So if you love social media, no anxiety, not hard for you to post and to make up a post, thumbs up. If you've struggled with it a little bit even, you put your thumbs down. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Down, down, down. What was yours, Danny? Can't see yours. Deborah's down, Hazel down. Okay.
I think her screen's frozen.
Her screen's frozen. The majority of us said we struggle, and that's my biggest frustration with social media. But what I'm so thankful for, guys, is that Isagenix community and our uplines and our professionals who have been doing this for over 20 years, who had nothing when they started on the network marketing journey and using technology, they decided to get together recently and make our lives easier. Who's thankful for that? Put your hand up. Okay, all of us. So whether you're social media savvy, whether you're millennial or not millennial, whether you were born into the age of technology or not, this, what we're going to show you, is going to make your life a whole lot easier. We've been talking about how to share your story. We've been talking a lot about communication, mostly through technology. And we've been talking a lot about how to give a nuanced or a kind of a subtle effect in your lifestyle as you share your pictures. What social media today is simply this: sharing your life story. And Isagenix, for me, happens to be an integral part of that. It wasn't always part of my journey. And so I had a lot of anxiety. What are people going to think? Are they going to unfriend me on social media? Are they going to get annoyed that I'm posting about products or talking about health and wellness? And I'm sure you guys can all relate to that, right? Put your hand up if you can relate to that a little bit. Awesome. Me and Rachel had an amazing time the other night, didn't we, Rach? Me just sitting down and sharing some of the tricks, some of the tips that I've learned, some of the things that Trina's taught me, some things that I've taught Trina, and how we've learned to navigate this, okay? So the first thing that I want to do is I want to talk about picking your platform, okay? Maybe you're the millennial and you love TikTok. Who's never heard of TikTok? Put up your hand. All right, we've all heard of it. That's fantastic. Who uses a TikTok account? Can I see a show of hands? Anybody? Okay, I don't see anybody. I'm not seeing Sadie in the comments, and you can put it in the comments too. Who has a Facebook account? Put up your hand or type yes in the chat. Okay, everybody has a Facebook account. Who does not have an Instagram account? Put up your hand. Okay, one. Hazel. All right. Oh, yeah, Abigail has a Facebook account. I want to encourage you, don't go big or go home on this. Pick simple and start simple. Pick your platform. What works best for you? What are you most comfortable with? Who do you connect with the most in your social circles? You know, Trina said at the beginning of the call, Facebook was her thing. She had the most engagement. She tracked the most with people's lives. She felt the most comfortable using the platform. And so she stuck with that. Recently, I just downgraded. I still have a Facebook platform, but I decided to go ahead and just stop posting on that one for a season and just focus on my Instagram because I'm more familiar with it. I prefer it. People track with me more on Instagram. So I really want you first to encourage you to pick your platform. And if you haven't downloaded it somewhere, you can go to your Google Play Store if you're an Android user. And then of course, go to your Apple store if you are a Mac user. We want to talk to you about the biggest gift that Isagenix just gave to us in 2021. It's called the Shareable Palette. Can you guys in the chat just say thank you Isagenix or something? Because this is incredible. We're going to post a link, but I want to show you first. Can you show me how to share the screen, Trine? Yeah. I want to show you where to go so that you can access every detailed post that you may ever want to put on your social media, whether that's your Facebook story, your Instagram story, an actual post, or maybe you want to show video. We're going to share a screen for a second, and I'm going to show you where to go if you want to, oh, we're already there. Okay, so I'm just gonna back it up a little bit.
I'm gonna go right here.
Yeah. So don't worry about going here right now, but these are shareables that are just going to take the burden and the anxiety out of your life so that if you're like, man, I really want to post about this new collagen elixir and I'm just not sure, I can take a picture of myself holding it. I got that much, but I just have no idea what to write. We live in Canada. I'm not sure how to post that little disclaimer at the bottom. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe you're just wanting to share about something random, lifestyle. Well, here's what you're going to do. You're going to go to isagenixbusiness.com, isagenixbusiness.com. And once you go here, you're going to go into, this is a little bit different than.
That's Isagenix Business. I'll put the link in the thing.
Yeah.
Just go from there because we don't.
Okay. All right. So you want to go to the menu. We're going to go to home. So from the home line page, oh, it goes right to the shareables. Okay. You're going to see on the menu a bunch of drop down at the top. And if you're doing it on your phone, on the right hand side, you're going to see a drop down menu. And when you see those menus, if you on your laptop and you just scroll your little scroller over top of toolkit, you're going to see a drop down box come open. And under there, you're going to see shareables. You're going to see social media and shareables. And you want to click on that. And when you click on that, you're going to come up with a whole list of options. And under here, just as you see, you're going to come up and you're going to see collagen elixir. You're going to see Isagenix 2.0. You're going to see social assets, and you're going to see the social palette. I want you guys to click on the social palette. When we click on the social palette, what you're going to see come up is all the types of things that you'd ever want to share about. Today, I feel like sharing a little bit about the products. So you're going to click on the products. And when you pull up the products, what you're going to see is a plethora of different shareables. These are already formatted, perfect size, everything that you'd want, all the information to share on your stories. There are posts that are formatted to fit your Instagram feed posts and your Facebook posts or your Facebook stories. And all of them is simply as close as a click to download to your phone or to your computer. When you go, as you see these, you can click to the right, you'll see a little arrow that's pointing down with a line, and you can click download all. And if you're on your phone, they're going to go, if you're a Mac user, they're going to go to your files box. If you can't find it on your phone, you're just going to go to your home page, you're going to pull down and you can search it up. And if they go on your laptop, they're going to go to a folder on your laptop that you can search up as well. So that's just a little example of all of the tools that we can use to make our lives a little bit easier. And I'm honestly, guys, it's just a stress reliever. Anything that we've talked about today, anything we talk about on our Wellness Wednesdays, everything that we talk about even for business opportunities are available here. If you want to celebrate somebody from this website, from these links, you can actually pick up the templates like Trina showed you when she celebrated Amanda. You can download them right to your apps, which is what we're going to talk about next. All right, so we'll go out of screen sharing. How do you do that?
Okay. Just get actually out of here. Just go down here.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Awesome. Okay, do we have time to watch that?
Yeah, actually, no.
Okay.
Oops, just one more thing. Sorry.
Sweet.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, so if you're looking to make one, step one, you choose your template. But before we do that, you're going to need a few apps that you're going to want to use to download to be able to do this. So maybe grab your pens and you can write down these 3 apps. And Trina's also going to put a picture of the icon of them into your chat group so that we can see what they are. So you want to choose your template, but you want to have an app called PicCollage, first of all. PicCollage is the most user-friendly app you could function with to do a celebration shout out like this, like she did for Amanda and whatnot. So if you drop that in the chat, you can download. That would be my first recommendation is PicCollage. And that's simply where Trina grabbed this template, threw it into there and threw a picture on top of it. And it literally clicks in, and then you can download it to your phone or you can download it to your desktop, and then you can post it into your preferred social media platform. So once you've chosen your template, you are going to download a nice headshot from Facebook of the person that you want to celebrate to your phone. And then step number 3, you're going to enter their achievement, their name, and their rank. So this one says Crystal Consultant. Congratulations, Amanda. You don't need to put a lot of information on the picture. You can do your write-up underneath when you go to post it. And that's what you're going to do in step 4. You're just going to write a heartfelt congratulations, and then you can start by posting it to Health for Life. Maybe you want to post it on your own personal Facebook page or your Instagram page as well, or your own stories. I've done that a lot. I've done it for Abigail. I've done it for Rachel. And then just a simple statement. And if it even helps you, you can go into the Health for Life app and you can actually go to photos, or sorry, Health for Life group, and go to photos, and you can search up how somebody else wrote it, and you can literally use their wording, just insert your own names, okay? All right, the second app that I'm going to recommend is Canva. All of the social media shareable palettes from the isagenixbusiness.com are downloadable straight to Canva. Canva is an app that you can put on your iPhones. You can also put it on your laptop as a desktop app, and you can also do it for Android. It's probably one of the most functional. We even used it to make a lot of these slides. So I highly recommend getting Canva. And then last but not least, one of the challenges that we come into when we are needing to do social media world is scheduling. Who's ever been frustrated trying to schedule and organize their apps? Hands up. Okay, totally me. Rachel's waving as she leaves the window. I strongly recommend, if you're an Instagram user, the third app would be called Preview. Preview app. It's award-winning. It allows you to put your grid, meaning each of your photos and the way they would look when they're posted, into their app in a scheduled way. You can edit all your photos in there. You can schedule all your posts in there. You can put your comments in there. It'll actually help generate hashtags. That's all for another day for learning. If you use hashtags, you can generate those in there. We strongly recommend using a scheduler. You know, Trina, you probably I know I do this, pick one day a week and I schedule, you know, what am I going to do for the week? And then I think about it. I was like, I'm going to do 3 stories for the week, or I'm going to do story every day, and I'm going to do 3 posts. And then I plan them, I set them into this app, and then I don't think about it until I've had it, you know, come up with a reminder on my phone, and I post it for that day. We strongly recommend that you schedule your app just to relieve a little bit of pressure. And there's also one more factor with that as the last thing. You want to plan what you're going to post about. I remember there was a call, Trina, that we did that was just a team call. And she says, I'm going to show you guys, you know, what I do for my planning with social media, because it's about lifestyle. And because we don't want to just plaster the word Isagenix all over our social media. She goes, I want to pick the heart and the words that represent my lifestyle and the heart of Isagenix. And I want to post about those things. And so everything you're seeing in each one of these squares is a word that Trina has posted on. Us girls that were with her, we were like, wow, I want that. And we all wrote these down. And so that right there is like, you know, 5, 10, 15 days worth of posts. The first day she posts something that she was passionate about. The second day she posted something that promoted purpose. The third day was about contribution, empowerment, and so on and so forth. And so everything you need to post, you don't have to be overwhelmed. You know, part of it is just as a recap, just number 1, slow down and decide what platform do you like the best. Number 2, don't stress yourself out trying to create all of these beautiful looking slides, figure out how to be a photographer, know all the right angles to post at with all the right lighting, and how to edit and post edit and add them in and on 100 different apps. Just simply use what Isagenix has already created and share and celebrate from there. And then pick your apps that you need to help you organize your life a little bit, and then do something like this. Pick a few words, 15 days worth of words or 30 days worth of words, post, repeat, and you got it.
Awesome. Way to go. Here you go.
Way to go, Sarah Dahl. That was fantastic. How many of you guys found value in what Sarah just said? Let's put it in the chat, or, I know it's getting to the end of the day and we're hitting 5 o'clock and it's been a long day of coaching, but, that was just incredible. And one thing I was going to say to you guys is that I want to challenge you to take the template of this template right here. I call it my color squares, or you could call it Squares for Life. That's actually really good. I like that. Squares for Life. So I want to challenge you guys to make some squares like this at home. I'm going to show you where I started. Actually, my book is just down here. I'm going to check it. Oh, right here. So I want to show you where I started. I was actually just at the beach one day in New Zealand, and I was drawing. I just drew on a kind of a book like this, and I just sort of drew with a marker and I put some squares in. So I want to encourage you guys to make your own squares for life and put your own values in there. These are my values. If you love them and you want to adopt them as your own, or if they're the same values or yours as well, then go ahead and take a screenshot of this. I'll actually, I'm going to minimize my little box up here on the side, but you guys can go ahead and, you can go ahead and take a screenshot of this if you would like. Actually, I'm going to minimize this even smaller. Sorry, just one second. There you go. If you want to go ahead and take a screenshot of this, you can do that right now, and just take that. Take this and you can cross out the thing and fill something else in, or you can just use this for your own self. Okay, so I'm going to give you a second to do that. Awesome. Okay, great. So what we're going to do next is we're going to wrap things up pretty quick here, you guys, because really we said we were going to go till 5 o'clock and we have so much to cover, but we are running out of time. The one thing that we were going to go over today was the compensation plan and really helping you guys nail that down. However, we are running out of time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to help you guys nail the compensation plan on a team call. Okay, it's 5 o'clock, and I think people have commitments because we do want to honor your time. The compensation plan, there's tons of videos available on YouTube if you want to prep yourself for that. However, I think we covered the main things that we wanted to really achieve today, which was one, the main thing is the main thing. Keep the main thing the main thing, and the main thing is, how do you share your story? Okay, I'm gonna actually ask you guys this. Are you gonna get ready with your chats here? Because we're gonna give some stuff away, by the way. Get ready with your chats here because we're gonna ask you to recap. Are you ready? You ready? What is the main thing? We're gonna talk about 3 main things that we learned today. Okay, number 1, what is the first thing that you're going to do? All right, what is the first thing that you're going to do when you first take the products? What are you going to want to do?
Okay, everybody's saying story.
Yes,
story.
Absolutely.
Story.
Perfect. Okay, and what is the second thing that you're going to do with that? What are you going to do from there?
Before and after pics. Deb says before and after pics.
Okay, that's part of your story.
Invite friends. Ask them if they want to get their products paid for.
Okay, great. It's going to be, do you guys remember the hexagon squares in that teaching? Do you remember what was in those squares?
Well, you're going to write your story, and then you're going to...
What are you going to do with your story?
Share it with the audience.
Share your story!
Yep. A live post.
Everyone's like, I will go around this hexagon, but I will not go inside of the hexagon. Anything but I will go around it, but not inside it. We're going to go inside the hexagon, and you are going to do this tonight, you guys, because to qualify for your prizes, you have to do this. You have to do this task tonight. Okay, this is sharing your story, and you're going to all share your story in Health for Life. Okay, so you have a choice. You can do your before and after pictures and post your story, or I really highly suggest You just get it out of your system and do your live because it is so dang rewarding. Okay. It will feel like the biggest breakthrough of your life. We just did a Tony Robbins conference, and I will tell you, the people that did the live had the massivest breakthrough, and they were like doing crazy things by the end of the conference. Like, I'm going to go over and conquer the world. And it was like amazing. They just broke through a wall that was holding them back. So if there's anything holding you back, I used to have this thing that I used to do in church. Okay. So I used to be afraid of going up to the front when they would do an altar call. And every single time that I was afraid, I would do the very opposite that I felt. Because I felt like the only reason why I'm afraid is because the enemy is holding me back for something that God had for me. So every time I felt fear, I ran into it. Because I knew that the only reason that fear was there was to hold me back from something great that was supposed to be a blessing. So I'm going to tell you that very same skill, that very same life motto is the very thing that I live my life by. The way that I achieve greatness is the very thing that holds me back, is the very thing that I run into. So I want to leave you with that today. On top of all of that, I had some last minute things I wanted to share with you guys. So remember that this Monday call, we're going to finish up on some of the coaching on this call that we were not able to reach today. So remember, you're going to do your story and you're going to post that in Health for Life tonight before 11:59. Otherwise, you're disqualified for winning your prizes. I just got to do that. That's how Isagenix rolls. I almost missed my Isa Body Challenge last night, but I got it in on time. And then I won my gift certificate today. So remember your squares. So you want to fill in your life squares. Okay. Squares for life. You want to make your list of 10 people. Okay. This is your list of 10 people that you're going to share this story with. Okay. And I really suggest that you actually do it, like share that by the end of this month. Really make an effort to talk to these people, reach out to them, ask them how they're doing. Don't just jump in and share with them, but ask them how they're doing. Create that relationship, just like how I shared my story with Sarah Daw, and wait for that open door and then communicate with them. Okay. Now, how many of you guys on today's call know how to make a recommended cart? Hands up. Rachel, Abby, is that a yes? Yeah. Debbie is sort of so-so. Danielle is a yes. Sarah is a yes. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to briefly go over this, but I want to encourage you, if you're not certain, I want you to go into your back office. I want you to click on, if you're not writing this down, write this down. Go into your back office, click on resources, scroll down to resource library, and there is a video there that says how to make a recommended cart. And I want you to watch that and really master it, okay? The second video that is next to how to make a recommended cart is how to share a recommended cart from your Isa Life app. I want you guys to watch this video because this is another plug-in tool. Remember, we're going to talk about leverage on Monday Night Call. I was going to talk about the Penny app, but I think I might leave that for the week after. I think the most important one is teaching you guys how to master the compensation plan, and I will go over that on Monday Call. But remember, Julie Marchuk is going to be there. So if you have people, this would be a perfect call to invite them to. Last one here is, yeah, I think that's it. Do you guys have any questions for Sarah or I, or anything that we didn't cover that you would like us to cover? Just unmute yourself and ask us, or any comments or concerns, or even things you want to say. Go ahead and do that before we end today's recording.
I want to say thank you, ladies. That was awesome. You both did a really, really good job.
Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I want to thank you guys too. Thank you so much. It was awesome. And I can't wait to put it all to use now.
Oh, way to go, Danny. That's so cool.
Awesome.
We're glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for joining us today.
Yeah, I want to thank you guys for sure.
Yeah, thanks for jumping on. I think Rachel and Abby, I'm not sure what happened to those guys, but maybe hopefully there's not a baby coming or something. They disappeared. Oh, there's Abby.
Oh, Hazel says it was a thorough overview and well done.
Oh, way to go. Well, thank you so much, Hazel, for your awesome story share today. And we're so excited. Yeah, we're so excited. Oh, hey, Rach. Hey, Abs.
You're on mute.
You're there on mute. You guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Sorry, was there a question we were supposed to answer?
No, we were just saying goodbye. We just wasn't sure if you guys were okay or
Oh.
we were seeing your,
Yeah, no,
your living room shot and it was like empty and we're like, are they okay? And then Abby's picture was black and we're like, hopefully there's not a baby coming or something.
No, I'm crashing, so I gotta go.
Okay, girl. All right. Well, you guys have a great afternoon. And like we said, if there's anything that we didn't cover that you wanted covered, I know it's hard. There's so much content and we try to pour as much as we can into one day, but we can continue to do these Super Saturdays like once a month, and anything that you guys want to develop or learn or even host yourself, we would be happy to partner with you guys. We're just so happy to help you to develop your skills and see you grow. So congratulations to all the award winners, and you will be receiving your boxes of vitamins, and have an awesome Saturday.
And last but not least, I'm just making a follow-up chat group to announce the winner of who was the biggest engager.
Oh,
and
yes.
And then any links that you may
want
to touch into.
Awesome. What we're going to do is a lot of these slides, I'm sure you guys probably want to look back on the slides and maybe reference them or ask where they're from or how you can go back and look at them. I'm going to put together a big file of all of the links of where I got all of my information today, all the slides. And if you guys want to go back over and copy paste the information or use the templates, I'm going to put all that in the chat, and then we will announce the winner once we see all of your lives tonight. We cannot wait. Make sure you tag Sarah and I in your lives so we can go and comment and post and love them. So love you guys so much and have an awesome afternoon, and well done for showing up with 100% today. We love you so much. Have a great day. Bye.
Bye.